So, hello people. Welcome back once again. More Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, I am looking forward to this. So, where we left off last time, we had just finished off the first part of the main quest for Chapter 3, and I believe we're going to go ahead and kind of continue with that, because where we left off last time, we had quite a few side quests to do still in the city, a lot of which were focused in on the bridge district over here. That's where the main quest is, that's where a bunch of our side quests are.
Hi!
I reckon that's where we'll be headed over to.
Yep. Okay.
So both the main quest and I think at least a couple of our side quests are centered around on the Five Flagons Inn, which I've only briefly poked my head into.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I,
hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice! Love Minsk and Boo. But we also have a group of rogue paladins to hunt down. We have nearer questing stuff to do. We have more buildings and stuff in general just to poke into. So I don't think I've explored everything there is to do on the bridge district yet. So we'll just kind of wander through and see what comes up. I think there's also this other inn, Delusar's Inn, which is for the nearer stuff, I believe. That's where we need to go for that. Any other buildings I haven't really checked out. A couple of things marked on here. I've never been into either of these estates or the derelict house marked down there. So I have no idea what's up with those. I might try and poke my head in just to see if anything happens. Yeah, someone's... Hey, mugger, you gonna try me?
Death awaits you, but not I.
More vampire stuff? Harissa, you should really reconsider. You know it is in your best interest. I've told you that I have no interest in betraying my guild. I do not believe your lies. I've heard the stories. Mere stories? Told to frighten you into staying with the dying organization? Why would they fear competition? Because they are weak. No, we have lost some members, but I've heard that many did not go willingly. Nonsense. They was free in their wills as you are now. As you are now. Yep, free in their wills. Charmed. Dire charm, domination. Okay, so we need to try and dire charm you back, friend.
Servant awaits.
What do we have? We should have... Jahira, you don't have any charm spells? I thought you had some active, or did you already expend them? That's not good. Do we not have charm available on our spell list? Domination? Yeah, Nero does not have domination up. She should have domination on her spells. Let's get rid of this minor spell turning. Unlikely to use that. Get domination equipped on you. Here, you've already used all your charges of charm person today. That is not good. Ren has a use of charm person ready.
What's up?
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Yep, first we need to deal with this mugger. Hey, you. Give me your money now or you're gonna regret it. Comprehend, yes? I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person. You're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah? We'll just see about that, won't we?
Uh-huh.
I await your need.
So, do I want to drop this guy out? Probably not. Oh, how do I want to deal with this? All sorts of things going on at the moment. Actually, yeah. I was just thinking, if I want to take this guy down without hurting him, I could do non-lethal damage, but there's nothing stopping me from doing it to this Shadow Thief either, in order to keep them safe. So I think we might be unequipping some of our weapons for the meantime. I'll make sure everyone's weapon goes into the first slot in their inventory. Because if you attack someone with just your bare hands in this game, stick your equipment like that, you can deal non-lethal damage, which doesn't kill them. It just knocks them out if they get reduced to 0 health. Yep, and we got the thief back. Wonderful. Best possible outcome.
I am the predator that lives
Skip through
among
the first line of dialogue. As you are now. There. Isn't that better? Whom do you follow now? Yes, I know. Me. The Shadow Thief follows me is the answer, Parissa. I see you lurking about over there. I think it would be best if you moved on. No need in you losing your life over something as simple as this. You? I know of you. I fear you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, and certainly acting for the wrong side. This is the fate for all of you. Shall I make him dance? Yes, I think so. Attack them, slave. Attack those you would call brother. Aw, anti-re-aggros. Boo. That is cheating.
You point, I punch.
So, Minsk, you get your sword back and you chop the vampire. Count Enforcer, right? Because I cast. Never mind, I'm just going to need to reload this and try again, aren't I?
Declare yourself.
Yeah, not dealing with that. So,
Hi.
do I have an autosave closer? Yes,
Hi.
I do.
Yep. Okay.
So, take 2.
Hello. Sure thing.
Alright, just try and deal with the mugger first before I go trigger that second encounter, just to keep things simple.
You will suffer.
Yep,
Oh,
I would
yes.
comprehend you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person, friend. Now, everyone. Time to beat the crappers out of them. I very much doubt they're going to be able to achieve anything attacking Jahira.
vengeance.
Oh, good hit, Jahira. There we go. One
What's
mugger
up?
down.
Uh-huh. Can do.
And now we go ahead and try this encounter. Nope, it's not happening again. Instead, we're just getting
Get down, everyone!
a second mugger. Oh well. So we'll stumble across that encounter at a different point in time. Who killed him? Pseudo Dragon, did you just kill that man? Why would you do that?
Need something?
Time to press on. I'll re-equip everyone. Head down to the 5 Flagons Inn first, I think. Poke around in there. Equip. Near last wall. Yep, right people are on ranged weapons, right people are on melee.
Hi.
And 5 Flagons, yes, was this building,
No
just
problem.
down here. Here we go. It just happened a bit later. I will get this quick save up. Yeah, I will just have to non-lethal take you down while killing the vampire lethally. Hopefully I can pull this off.
Awaits you, but not I.
And I cannot use the charm without calling down wizards on my head here. It's always a bit difficult to remember in the city that you can't cast spells because half the time it doesn't seem to apply and you'll cast fine. But the other half of the time, a wizard shows up.
I am the
And so I
predator.
cast,
Lives
don't get
among
punished for it, then forget about it later on. Yep, you, I know you. Attack them, slave. Everyone, jump.
A hit to no
Yeah,
effect.
so we'll kill the vampire first since they're the threat. Okay, done. And now everyone back to non-lethal combat tactics. And I might just grab
Yep.
3 of you should be entirely
Be quick with
sufficient.
it.
For the fallen!
No, do not.
I can dance
shoot.
on the head of a pin.
Everyone
Where
else.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Just leave.
Swords! No! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yep, they're good. Yeah, nothing the Shadow Thief can do.
Hello. Consider it done. What's up?
Let's head off.
Yep.
Just like that. Do not shoot, do not shoot. Just keep moving to the door, friends.
Venturing forth.
Okay, we're inside, we're safe. Now we re-equip everything. After that little bit of excitement, we're now good to continue on the questing. So I did poke my head in here before, but only for a short time. And a lot of stuff
You betcha.
I still need to look at. So we have a ton of people, talk to a ton of different things, all named characters. If I just check my assistant Shadow Thieves task, who are we looking for here? Find 2 Shadow Thieves named Jalos and Kehan.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Who I am not merely seeing here, they're possibly downstairs, upstairs, we shall see. Meantime, let's start talking to people. We have Hrothgar Firehammer.
Moradin's hammer.
Can't talk. Ooh. Drinking. Ooh. Ooh.
You're rather outlandish.
Jerry
folk
Jam
to be
Toes.
wandering round
You think I
here.
can't fight monsters, do you? Just because I'm short? Well, I can run through an orc's legs better than anybody. Lord
My
Sturt.
time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I tried going to that theatre they have in the cellar here, but it was so dusty and drab. That and the plays are horribly melodramatic. That's right. That's one of the other things I heard early on. There should be quests down in the theatre of the Five Flagons Inn. That was one of the very first tips I got. I haven't checked it
Hello
out
there.
yet. Yeah, Belle, try anything with me and you might live to regret it. Thalia Thunderburp.
Oh, it's a
Have a
fine
seat
day
if you
for
wish.
meeting
Got
new
3 customers to
friends.
serve before I can get back to you. We're very busy in here.
Need something? Okay.
Let's try upstairs, see if those shadow thieves are in a
You
room.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sure thing.
What is this? This covered wagons? These canvas wagons have been brought inside and converted to decoration. Weirdness. What's all this set up here? I mean, yeah, the canvas wagons have been brought inside and set up as decoration, but why? There's a piano, there's... Seems to be a
yes,
room
the
up
city,
here.
with all its people and their
I-
accumulated wealth, yes?
Okay, I can just walk into this room? Oh, that is strangeness. I was not interpreting that as something I could pass through, like carpet. I was interpreting that as a vertical wall. Wait, this place is all just open plan? Much
What do you need?
strangeness.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
Enchanted crossbow bolts. We don't have a crossbow user at the moment. Jan was our crossbow user and he has an inventory full of bolts at the moment, so...
Hi. Can do.
Another chest I can examine over here.
No problem. Hello. Consider it done. What's up?
No, I saw you walking past, sir. There
Yep.
You said something?
You're blocking my way. Why don't you go and see the play downstairs? They're still doing one, I think.
You require my counsel, yes?
None of these doors are locked.
Uh-huh. You betcha.
Try these. No one in here. Couple of locked things. No one. Oh, someone in here. Tavern patron. Sleeping woman. Not the people we're looking for. Classroom.
Your
Aha,
chattering's
here they
starting
are.
to wear on me nerves.
Jalos, who are you? Damn, I knew we'd been followed. Ease up, Jalos. Maybe they're just here for the same reason we are. Lots of talking about making the switch. Could be, I suppose. You there, what are you doing here? Speak, and be quick about it. Come to kill a couple of traitors or shadow thieves in and around? Just wandering by, really. It's a public tavern. Something wrong with that? Okay, so, do we say we're also in on... Yeah, meet with the contact. I was worried you were here to kill me. Do we play along, pretend we're also planning on defecting? I think so. That seems like an interesting path to possibly take. So, you're here to meet with the contract too. With the contact too. I was worried you were here to kill me. You two? I thought would be... Keep your damn voices down, Cripes. You think the whole guild was going. Just got to sit and wait then. You keep your mouth shut and stay still. I'm sorry, Jalos. I was just glad to see someone doing the same thing. Stop using my name, damn it. Maybe they're going, maybe they aren't. We'll just have to see. Alright, friend. Who is it you think you're gonna meet? Come on, stop playing games. The contact, one of the other guild. Forgotten his name, but I was to meet him here. Why, don't you know? You're trying to pry information out of me. You a spy, Jalos. Why don't you know the name, Jalos? What? No, I know it. I ain't no spy. Shut up, or they'll just kill us instead of taking us. Oh, jeez. They think we're spies. We're gonna die. Alright, everyone, just calm down. I don't know the name. You don't know the name. Listen to your friend, pal. You're in big trouble. Maybe I know the name very well. Maybe it's my name. Maybe I'm the contact. That's an interesting way to take this. That could be very fun. It does kind of contradict what we said earlier, though. I wonder if they'll call us out on this. I can see the game going either way on that. Now, I won't say I'm the contact, because they have more information than I do. They'll be able to contradict you on that, quite likely, so... You don't know the name? You don't know the name? Yeah, let's do the... I like this little, like, very childish teasing. Let's try this one. Number one. You don't know the name. You don't know the name. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I've had enough. I don't care who you are. You're gonna die. Kill him before Grasson gets here or they'll never take us. Ken, you're such an idiot. Grasson.
Alright, you and me. Let's go.
I await
Get
your
down,
news.
everyone!
They're trying to kill us, not succeeding very well at it.
Alright, you and me. Let's go.
Whoops.
That guy's surprisingly tanky, but finally taking hits. There he goes. What's gold you drop? True sight, whatever. And here's is Jalen, just to double check that. Keep going, keep going. Yep, Grayson.
Need some? Okay.
Currently
I trust
stuck in the door. Grayson, here we go. What's the meaning of this? I could hear the fight on the street outside. What is going on here? Nothing, Grayson. Just some spies that had to be dealt with before he could meet. No, that's odd. You know what? I'm going to try that encounter again.
Hi.
That went
Yep.
quite weirdly. Why did...
Okay.
No, I don't believe you.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Anyway, let's try listen to you, pal, for anyone in big trouble. You think funny? You think we'll just lie down and die? We're getting out and doing it. Well, getting is good. Yeah, killing my Grayson gets here. Well, they'll never take us.
All right, you and me. Let's
Nature,
go.
it is done.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Everyone, file inside the room this time so you can actually contribute. Nero, please do not bring coward wizards down on us. Because we're inside, is that not going to be a problem?
We got to business.
With vengeance!
That's not right.
Hello. Sure thing.
Here he goes.
I trust all is well.
What is the meaning of this? I can hear the final street outside. What's going on here? I mean, I'll try again. Nothing, Grayson. Just some spies who had to be dealt with before he could meet. And this time he likes it. I mean, I thought I'd gotten the answer wrong. Did I just click on the wrong option last time? Weirdness. I see. Well, unnecessary commotion then. We should not wait here long. Your new berth is beneath the graveyard district, behind the blue stone doors. I mean, I believe we already knew that. From meeting Bodhi ourselves. But that's all we need to know. Now we should feel the wrath of the Shadow Thieves. Might I ask what our reward was to be again? I would like it clarified. Yeah, might I ask what our reward was to be then? I would like it clarified. Sure. Drill in some more information. We've all scored in this already. Nah. I mean, I don't particularly want to kill this man.
Okay.
One more try.
I trust all is well.
Nothing, Grayson. Yeah, we shall be on our way then. Give our regards to LaSalle. You have no cause to know that name. You're not who you say you are. Okay, yeah. So it will always escalate to combat here. I'll kill you before you can tell what you have learned. Everyone,
Nature's servant awaits.
mob him, please.
Hi.
About time we got to business.
Kinda.
And you can defensive spin Ren. And you're tanking. There we go.
Yep. Sure thing.
Swapping those potions was not going to make the difference, friend. Plate mail, enchanted two-handed sword. This contact's note. Grayson, you've been given all the funds necessary for your duties. You are to act without hesitation. The coin we've offered to the Gravekeeper should be more than sufficient to keep him out of the crypts. That's the other thing we're looking out for. Someone in red for the Gravekeeper related mission, whatever, where someone was being buried alive by a man dressed in red who should now be in the Bridge District. We need to keep an eye out for that too. Funds must also be offered to keep the city exterminators from hunting the spiders. Find that blasted Pinar and her pets. They cannot... If they find the blasted Pinar and her pets, they cannot help but find us as well. Pinar, that was the spider lady down beneath the graveyard. I believe I already dealt with her. See to these instructions of all haste.
Hello.
And a potion of invulnerability, armor class 0, saving throws +5. Unfortunately, cannot be used by many people, particularly all the squishy people who would like to have it, so will not bother taking that. She had a sword +2. Looks a tad nicer than the +1s I have. Already wielding a +2 sword though. This is a special one. So that can just go in Corkin's inventory to be sold.
What's up? Can do. No problem.
And now, while we're here, downstairs. What's going on with this play the kids being mentioned? A fine eve to you, sir. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask you to donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it's not required. Would you like to purchase a ticket then, sir? What sort of play is this? It is the most dramatic play put on by the fine members of the Sigil troupe. It is better to see than to be described. Would you like the ticket then, mayhaps? Certainly, here's your 5 gold. Most gracious of you, sir. Enter the theatre as you wish. Show your ticket to yon ushers, please.
Consider it done.
Usher.
Yes?
Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Hope you enjoy the play. And you're another usher,
Yes.
same. Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Yep.
Need something? Yep.
So, anyone named here? No, commoners, nobles, peasants.
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
Ronaldo.
No, Ronaldo, I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
No, Biff the understudy. You're biffing it. Stop this.
Yes, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
This is terrible! Awful!
But is it Rodrigo? No, how can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled.
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Ronaldo. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I like Ronaldo's actor just rolling this and trying to salvage with it.
I forget. I'm just the understudy. Mary Spain, I refuse to watch this.
I agree! Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Cannibal?
Oh dear.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control.
What is this? Boo and Minsk and Boo were just getting into this wonderful story when it was sadly interrupted. A work of mastery this is. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Minsk.
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy, Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
They need an adventurer, do they? Well then. That was a fully voice-acted exchange of dialogue. The only bit that was not voice-acted was Minsk's little interjection there. It's quite wonderful. Everyone filing out. I could break into the coffers. Not going to. That seems very rude.
Yep. Okay.
So, let's go and talk to them. What's happening up here? Just a little stage setup. Facade, which you cannot go through there. Looks like I might be able to go backstage via here. Yes, I can. What sort of props do we have? We have this painting. We have a bunch of prop weapons. This was a large skull. This storeroom contains a large number of props and the sundries used in the theatre. Is this like an entire model ship? It is. That is impressive. How do they get it out of the room? Like, that door is definitely smaller than the side of the boat. A basket full of exceptionally large fruit. Tower. Lighthouse. Tiger skin rug. All very fun. A comically large fish. Good props, good props. Okay, and here are the various members of the acting troupe who we just saw. All these backgrounds. All pretty abstract. Can't tell much about these. So this one looks like it might actually be a piece of some sort that's been used as a texture here. But I can't make out too many details, just the colours and the patterns seem a bit more detailed than some of the others.
Hello. Sure thing.
Anyway, so here we are. So Rayless was one we were to talk to, so we should talk to the other three first, obviously. Biff the understudy. I really, really tried. Sob. Poor Biff. I feel a bit bad for him. Ronaldo? If your business offer, my lord, I suggest you speak to Rayless. She's the leader of our troop and our mentor. She can tell you of our difficulty. Very well spoken, Ronaldo.
Salutations.
Without her Dallas as our Rodrigo, I'm afraid there's little we can do. Foolish tiefling getting caught as he has. And a really shame.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troop is not in such disarray.
Actually, I'm here regarding your call for adventurers, Rayless. Is this true, child? Fate smiles upon us then, for I can see in your bearing that you are a man of no mean experience. I thank you for coming to our aid. Who are you people? I don't quite recognize what race you belong to, if you pardon me asking. That is rather rude. I mean, isn't she just a human? I assume she was, or maybe a half-elf. A bit difficult to tell. I mean, the fact I even have this option makes me curious, so I will ask, who are you people? I understand we are asked, child. We are people from distant lands, and all are of mixed heritage. Please, my good man, will you aid us? Okay, so that's a bit more context. They're not necessarily locals, they're a travelling troupe, people from outside of Amathkatla. And yes, I will need to know what the problem is exactly if I'm to aid you. You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herr Darlus, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to this city. He's made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of Herr Darlus's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there is nothing we can do. I'll ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both, by whatever means possible. Okay, fair enough. So one of the cowed wizards has grabbed him. Who is this wizard? Where can I find him? His name is Macrath, I believe, and was like me access to the city sewers. Where exactly? I found this guy earlier, didn't I? I might have even found Herdalis. Was it the man they were looking for? There was a mind-controlled man in the back of the wizard's study. I remember this now. Okay, so that's what that area was for, the side quest. I'm pretty sure I've already partially cleared of the monsters, which should hopefully make this a bit easier. Yes, his lair can be accessed through the city sewers. Where exactly it lies is a mystery. So why do you not simply contact the city guard to deal with this? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been this sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city authorities we've come across. Yeah, fair enough. As well, though Herdalis may be released, would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it is his, and we could offer no proof to the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both returned safely. No questions asked of us due to our strangeness. This is the best way. Yep, I'm not going to bother to ask about a reward. I'm happy to do this just as a favour, because it's the right thing to do. Very well, I shall do as you ask. Fly then. Fetch our brother away from his captor however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, my good man. Free Herdalis from imprisonment by McCrath.
What's up?
So, we know how to find this location at least. That's another side quest to go. Still got a few things to do in the bridge district before I head over to the sewers though. I'll access those via the temple district.
Can do.
So, a couple things to do there too. So, if I leave as is there still going to be an unconscious guy trying to kill me?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No problem.
Beg for death.
Looks like it. And he didn't go away. I want to try one more thing. If I sleep here in the morning, will it still be ongoing?
My good smiling friends.
Here are the 5 flagons. You'll find a cheery smile in every beverage in Faerun, available for your appreciation. Every beverage? It's true, my friend. You may not keep it all on the shelf. Not much for Termish beer, for instance. But I bet the fur on my feet I have it in the cellar. Let me pique my interest. Let me have a look at what you have. But of course, take a look at the shelves. We have Tethrian brandy, Zambian mead, Thescan dark ale, even a bit of dwarven grog if that tickles your fancy. And if you haven't already, do take a look at the theatre downstairs. Both the plays are a marvel. Oh, but I prattle. Let me get you a menu. This man is good at selling. You know, drink some, then sleep, and... Yep, never mind.
I have a beverage of every flavour
Accidentally
available
skipped
for
through,
your
so...
perusal at the 5 flagons. Yes, indeedy I do.
Yep, let's see what you have available. Now, don't click done, click buy. Drink, nothing. Golden Sands, nothing. Yeah, and just useful information. There's a rival guild to the Shadow Thieves. We're all well past that at this point. What does this ever mean? That stuff's expensive. Drink one... Okay, same rumour twice. Who's got something with the Evermead?
There's a theatre downstairs if you
And
want,
then
don't
we'll
forget to mug a
sleep this
spiced
off.
wine before you go.
We'll just go for a merchant room, not bother with the noble. And we'll see if this kind of time spent has changed the situation outside. Casting. Okay, we're indoors, so it's not triggering any of this stuff. So, yeah, Ren, you need to get your armor up. Stone skin.
Sure thing. Hello.
I am wondering, as we can safely cast in here, if you're still...
Can do.
No, yeah, all done. Good. My plan was maybe going to, if that dominated Shadow Thief was still out there, we could try and lure him into the inn, because enemies will sometimes follow you through doors if they're right on your heels when you pass through, and then we could fire off all our own charms and dominates to try and get him back on side. It looks like the vampire's despawned, the man's also despawned, and we can headcanon that the enchantment he was under wore off, and he made it away safely. So we're looking for a man dressed in red, and fallen paladins. And we need to poke our head into the...
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
Yes, hey, so... Yeah, so this was the other quest I just want to mention. Inside the other inn, that's where this quest is. So... I do have the Talisman of Horsefire now. He could teleport himself there. And I don't know what other use I'll have for the talisman, and since I went to the trouble of doing the side quest first, so... Yeah, I have a Talisman of Horsefire. He can teleport himself.
Good. I did not relish the idea of traveling with him, but I'll wait here just in case.
Okay, yeah, so he'll probably be involved in the quest regardless of the talisman. Which means it might have another use later on. Bunch of random kids standing around.
What's up? No problem.
What's happening here, folks?
It's a fine day for meeting
Like
new
to rob me,
friends.
skin me, I think.
You're a stranger.
My mother says that elves should go climb a tree somewhere.
You look like a good enough sort.
Children keep bothering me to go to the Circus and King's Promenade. I don't know, I've heard the most awful rumors.
Consider
That
it done.
situation should be solved now, ma'am.
Need something?
Ah, yes.
Yep.
You are that potion merchant. So I still, however, do not have a potion pouch.
Hi, you betcha.
Which means I'm very heavily disincentivized from using them. What's going on here, this derelict house? It's marked on the map.
Yep. Okay.
Lock.
I am ready.
Can
I
I
can
unlock
dance
it?
on the head of a pin as well.
Okay.
Hello.
It's
Sure
not a
thing.
door that is sealed abnormally. Place does just seem to be abandoned, though.
Can do.
Must be connected to some other quest I have not found yet. In the meantime, let's loot. 2 books. Another book. We'll just stand history stuff. Ooh, something hidden behind the
What
painting.
do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
These things are often booby-trapped. It's definitely locked, so Yoshima, you just stand there for a second.
No problem.
Yep,
You
thought so.
require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Need something? Consider it done.
What's behind you? Oh, a stash of jewelry. Wealth. Excellent, excellent.
Hi. Yep.
Nothing else in there, I
You
think.
betcha.
Still no sign of a man dressed in red.
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
Carbos, what's going on here?
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
That's an excellent delivery on Bubbles there. Fight over her? What an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Fine, well, go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do. You have an audience now, lads.
Hello, pal.
Most excellent. I've defeated the loathsome Carbos. Come, my beloved Bubbles, let us go. You splattered blood on my dress, you ignorant dolt. I'm not going anywhere with you. Bubbles, but Bubbles, but I love you, my chicken pot pie. Come back.
Yep. Okay.
That was a fun interaction. Can I talk to you or not? You're busy. And they eventually just disappear. You had 1 gold on your body.
Hello.
You're dressed in red?
What's up? Sure thing.
Fisherman.
Top of the day to you.
Out on the boats all day? Think we're heading down to the Five Flagons for a pint or two, aye?
Top of the day to you.
Does you know we encountered a huge beastie on my fishing boat last week? Survived it, we did. Home must be watching over us. No special interaction there, so maybe a different guy dressed in red. Let's actually go take another look at this quest. Find the kidnappers who buried Teardeer. Yeah, Man in red was contact. Only say he's sometimes in the bridge district.
Uh-huh. Can do.
We're also looking for paladins somewhere around here, aren't we? And that's
Need something?
another
No
fisherman
problem.
dressed in red, but feeling the same. The catching a mighty poor around here are late. Makes it hard for poor fishermen to earn a living, it does.
Consider it done.
Yeah, so the fishermen are just dressed in red normally. I'll poke around on the docks here. Sailor, you have a red bandana on.
Yep.
And a needlessly cool stance. Must be a half-decent pub around here that here's somewhere that a sailor could go to relax. Someplace with fine wine and plenty of lasses.
Hello.
Why are the sailors so animated? Like, they could have just run them with, like, the standard commoner skins, like this guy has. Peasants, whatever. No, when they're standing still, they go into, like, a fighting game, passive, jiggle back and forth. Fists up. No sign of a man in red.
What's up?
No sign of those paladins either. And I think I've kind of looked pretty thoroughly back and forth along here. I'll check down in this corner still. I'm not misremembering where the fallen paladins were, am I? Anyone? You're named? Damn it. Some smugglers.
Uh-huh. You betcha.
Let's talk to Stanit.
You're rather outlandish
I'm hungry.
folk to be
Need
wandering
something?
around
Okay.
here.
Your name, but you are dressed in red. Rindus. Now the shuttle? No, these are the fallen paladins.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
We shall not allow you to continue your depredations here, Rindus. Take your men and be gone. Your smuggling will be tolerated no longer. Tolerated, eh? You better be able to back your words up, big man. You're going to die trying to take my turf. We have no interest in your turf, Rindus, and there's only proof of your limited mind that you think this is so. What are you trying to convince me that... What, are you trying to convince me is still part of your order, eh, Renaud? You still think you're some kind of goody-goody paladin, eh? You know what I hear? I hear you lost your paladinhood due to some moxie that seduced you and used you like a patsy. What was her name now? Celestine, wasn't it? You know nothing of her, fool. While I may no longer meet the order's standards, I shall not stand by and listen to a curse such as you cheapen Celestine's name. Yep. Big fight breaking out here. Paladins are taking some damage. None of them have gone down yet, though. Yeah, even with the control spell kind of working to neutralize them, they're just not taking enough damage. You can kill the smugglers too easily.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
Good, the noise... No, the noise is still ongoing. We just have to deal with that in the background. Anyway, so, Renaud, you there. You watch us fight, yet lift no finger to assist. So obviously you have business with us. Might I ask its nature and your name as well? We're searching for your leader to discuss a business opportunity. That's my name, it doesn't matter. No, my name is Ren. I'm seeking your leader to discuss business. Well met, Ren. I'm Renaud de Chatillon. Once of the Order, and now under the leadership of Arnag. Might you be interested in employment? How may you come to leave the Order, if I ask? Let's not inquire at the moment. Let's say, if the pay is adequate, you might hire our services. As for the task, when Arnag left the Order, the Paladin stripped his cup from him. The cup is important to him. Perhaps you could retrieve it. Where do we find this cup? Find the most noble order of the Radiant Heart in the Temple District. The cup is within their building, which will be rewarded most admirably for its return. This hardly seems to test our abilities. This is slightly an odd interaction. I was not expecting them just to walk up and offer me employment. I mean, sure, I'll kind of continue on the quest here this leads. We'll go now and retrieve this cup for you, though it hardly seems a test of our abilities. Be best prepared. The Order is strongly defended. I would die quickly if I stepped near their hall. I wish you well, my lord. Yeah. So now, okay, yeah, so that's the context. So now promises to introduce me to their leader if I get them the cup. So what do we have here? That's worn out boots. That's a weird item.
Sure thing.
There we go. Finally, it's over. Silver necklace. Visibility potion. Worn out boots. Normally handmade by cobblers. Common boots and good boots designed for the foot of an individual. Why is this an item I get now? I guess I'll wear them.
Yep, can do.
Strangeness. Okay, here's one of those other places we potentially entered. Balthus Estate.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Welcome to the home of Acton Balthus, currently Vice-Regent for the Council of Athkatla, my lord. Lord Balthus is not here. Might I ask your purpose? Vice-Regent thought all members of the Council were secret. Did I hear that? I feel like I might have heard that at some point. Anyway, we'll get some more clarification at this point. Lord Balthus is not a member of the Council per se, but he acts on their behalf. Someone must govern even when the councillors are not in session. Now, if that's everything, I shall have to ask you to leave, my lady. Lord Balthus would wish the privacies of home respected.
Hello.
I mean, fair enough, I just walk into someone's home.
No problem. Consider it done.
Does this also just lead inside? Yes, it does.
Yep. You betcha.
Into the kitchen. And no sign of the man in red. So we've got some more houses to poke into. He's got to be hiding somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, this place is trapped. I was not expecting random traps in this house I just entered.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
So, Yoshimo, I'm going to need you to keep an eye on the floor, too, in addition to all these various counters and objects. That's a lot of money. There's a wand. A necklace. Breaking into this house and taking various stuff. The container is full. I need to sell some of these gems. Wand magic missile, 10 uses. No spare slots. Yeah, alright, you have a spare quick item slot.
What's up? Sure thing.
If memory... Very well. Hiya!
No!
Petrified.
They can't get away with this!
Well, Yoshimo's down for the count. Drive a flesh to stone. Actually, Chihiro, can you cast flesh to stone? You cannot.
Uh-huh.
See, did I... Protection petrification would have been useful. Yep. Check in container. Scroll of flesh to stone. It is not looking promising. Stone to flesh. Yeah. It's a 6th level spell. Do I want someone to learn this? Do I have anyone? No one can cast 6th level spells yet. So I will just use this to get Yoshimo back on his feet. I mean, hopefully indoors does not summon wizards. Minsk, I think we should have a serious talk about Boo. Let me guess, you admire Boo from afar. You've thought to yourself, Boo strong, Boo handsome. Don't get me wrong, Boo is really, really cute. Handsome might be stretching it, but about that strong part, do not hold back. Out with it. Boo can take it. Well, it's just it. Kenny, I mean, it was one thing when you and Boo were killing kobolds back on the Sword Coast. But the things we have to face these days. Ah, yes, you are afraid Boo has become too mighty. You see how he looks into a demon's eyes and how the demon fears to meet his gaze. No, I'm afraid he'll be beaten to a bloody pulp or choked during a cloud kill spell. You imagine him finding a hole in a dragon's armor and showing Minsk where to point his sword. No, I imagine him going down a dragon's throat and showing him how good hamster tastes. You think Boo will find sacred cup, pull sword from rock, destroy cursed ring, win golden branch, and kill big evil. I really think more that he'll die. Die? Ha! Where Minsk goes, Boo follows, and where Boo goes, so does Minsk. Death has no sting for us.
Can do.
Yoshimo, you going to rejoin the party? Yes.
Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dull.
Yeah, Yoshimo, so low health. The pelon being turned to stone is not good for you. I remember doing a bunch of, like, restoring petrified people in Baldur's Gate 1. Were they all reduced to 1 health afterwards?
Needs no problem.
I'm trying to remember if there was ever a point where that became relevant.
Yokata.
Be quick with it.
Hi.
Let's get a bit more healing on him. He's very low.
I pop.
I am ready, I think. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
So you have not found any more traps so far, Yoshimo.
Consider it done.
Yeah, gems, which I cannot pick up because I'll need to get rid of stuff. Potion of insulation. Hill giant strength. Oh, whatever. Very simple books. Yep, just history books. We have here a horn. Silver Horn of Valhalla summons a 5th level warrior once per day. Cool. Not usable by Wizard Slayer, usable by anyone else. I want to toss this on. I mean, Jihiro, you do not need to be carrying around that random protection scroll. You can have another summoning item, so you're almost kind of like our party summoner.
Hello.
I should say you are the only member of the party who really summons, so...
Yep. You betcha.
Still no sign of a man in red. Last place to check is inside this large estate, on top of the cube. So we'll go check that. Then it's on to doing Nira's side quest, inside the other inn. Which is the last place to check for the man in red too, if he's not here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
This place looks fancy.
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Who in the blazes are you?
Crossblades with me, die.
Yeah. I didn't really want to go around and anger people. I can avoid it. We'll just run through this estate for a bit. See if we find anything. If not, I might just
Declare
reload.
yourself.
You're not supposed to be in here. Men, intruders. There's a lot of guards. What is this place?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, City Dragon. City Dragon's trapped.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go. Got him out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, this place
Sure
is
thing.
huge.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Excuse me, ma'am, this is a private estate. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave immediately. Whose estate is this? This is the estate of the merchant, Sir Yin Marmon El Farad. If you must know, the merchant's family not home present, please leave at once. Yeah, fair enough. All these other guards did not seem to give me the chance to do so.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Can do.
Yeah, I do not particularly want to
Okay.
randomly break into this start killing
thing.
people. I did not see a man in red anywhere. So I guess that's the front door down there. If I'd entered through there, I would have gotten the guard telling me to leave at once, because I went in through here and immediately jumped to hostilities. Honestly, I didn't even notice the door down there. I just assumed that was the only way in. But, yep, this is Delasar's Inn, which has a couple of doors. You're a man in red, MC.
Hi. Can do.
And that door is trapped.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nature, it is done.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what's happening here.
No problem.
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see that I'm busy here? Very, very busy, and so are your clothes. Very, very vividly red, in fact. Yep, this is the guy. Totally sorry, I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. Think you'll listen to me, and you'll do it now? Or do I have to involve the guards? Or be it for me to interrupt the spending of your blood money? I mean, this was my first thought, and I do like this one. It might make no sense to him or to his reaction is, but yes, very busy. So your clothes. Very vividly red, in fact. What? Alright then, what do you want? What are you trying to pull here? Yep, he had no idea how to pass that statement. I bring greetings from Tadir. You as man in red, yes? The colour matches. I know you've been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? Some question. What do you know of a man named Cethel? Buried any good friends lately? Okay, I do like 4. Buried any good friends lately? I know your scheme. Let's have a chat. Tadir? But it was that little Riesel Sethel, wasn't it? He told you. I knew I shouldn't trust him. Had no choice though. Them or me. Well, now the choice is made for you. I'm going to stop this. You've been kidnapping people and dumping them. That's monstrous. It pays the bills. You want in? I'll cut you a slice. I'm sure I can work something out. I mean, no, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool would join MC. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys. I've got to get in. Yeah, so, where's he going? Well, I thought it would be through the trapdoor, but no, down here.
I await your need. I am willing.
Hello.
Well, let's head off for him.
Consider it done.
Explain your intent and make it
I'm sorry, I don't know how he found out. That ain't why we're mad, you little rock-gnawing fool. You're supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I can't stand the blood. So drown them, whack them with a stick, I don't care. What kind of... Got to go, Camatus, we've got company. Not before I kill this little rat stink, not before. Yep, cutscene death, can't save him. It took you a moment to do that, friend.
Yep. What's up?
Yeah,
You
and then
betcha.
they escape in the cutscene, so I'll go through this place first before I chase
What do
after
you
them.
need? I am fleet of foot and all that.
Right, I'll grab that turquoise
okay.
gem. I need to find a merchant and sell some of these
Stand where
gemstones.
you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear of this outrage. Who? You are not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. Okay, yeah, they were keeping another person prisoner upstairs. You'd be asking me, I would say then we should be profiting from this venture. Like the ransom from yon lady, says I. Nothing wrong with a bit of coin. How dare you say such things? Free me at once, I demand it. Of course, I shall release you from your bonds at once. Well, I thank you then. I've been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. You're probably very close to being killed. I have exposed them, though. They've killed others, buried them alive. A cruel, if bloodless death. Yeah. No, you weren't being released, so... Yeah, I won't do... I have exposed them, though. That's a bit self-aggrandizing. Just, they've killed others, buried them alive. A cruel, if bloodless death. You've saved me from a grim fate indeed. I have nothing of value on me to repay your kindness, I'm afraid. I offer my sincere thanks, however. I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell.
Sure thing. Need something? Can do.
Examine some of the various objects in here. The ransom note. I will honour your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Elgar. As per your request, we'll meet in front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall. I will bring the ransom. Walther. So, presumably Walther will know he no longer needs to do that. I will take this note along just in case it ever
You
becomes
require my
relevant,
counsel,
though.
yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Yeah, so I bet we could have gone along with Corgan's plan and carried out the ransom.
No
From
problem.
Walther if we'd gone and met him there, using the information in that note. That's probably what that is for.
Yep. Consider it done.
So these guys are still here.
That's it?
Hello. Yep.
Anyway, what do you guys think you're doing? Good. Echoing, that's right. Failed to get away.
Where's... You're right behind me, right?
Countess is getting away.
What's up?
And he dropped protection from all weapons and some boots. Senses of the cat. +5 armor class versus missile attacks. Who wants that? Someone who would be low AC, vulnerable to missile? Probably Nero. Let's see, you already got -1 versus missile. Nero does not have any additional bonus, so yeah. Nero, enjoy your resistance being
You
poked
betcha.
to death with pointy sticks from afar.
If memory serves...
And if I just save, Yoshimo, can you just
Fear
shoot
is for
that
those
man?
of no confidence.
Need something?
Let's just try and grab him. See what happens. There, knocked him unconscious with the pseudo dragon.
Hi.
Problem solved. And too much jewelry.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, yes, the inn there we need to poke our head into. the trapdoor there I want to check out, but first of all, where's the bloody merchant? I need to offload some jewelry.
Hello. Sure
Hey.
thing.
Greetings, good customer.
Oh,
A
it's more
pearl
a
to
small
you.
amount of goods. Oh, which you might be interested in. Sure, let me see what you have. Good berries. Gem bag. And yep, I've already offloaded a bunch of gems to you previously, haven't I? Well, guess what? It's time to do that again. Turquoise gems are only Earth 1. Aw, I like turquoise. I know it's not that much of a precious stone, but... Was anyone else carrying stray gems? I don't think so. You, however, were carrying this random two-handed sword. You can just sell this battle axe to your current battle axe well and truly outclasses it. And then gem bag, open up, and let's just scroll down to the bottom and start selling stuff. I'll keep some more valuable gems just in case they ever become relevant. If I lose all my money and need to kind of regain a large amount, that's one to hold on to. I've found something of a use for the silver necklaces already in a quest, so I'll keep some of those. Garnets. Pearls. Rings, greenstone rings. Silver rings, water star gems. Banking money necklaces. Ear gems. Oh, I've already got an entire thing of pearls up here, so I'll keep the one pearl, sell the rest of them. All those garnets. And sell these 2 water opals. Look at that, another 2,000 gold just from selling gems.
What's up? Can do.
Excellent. Yep, and Find the Kidnappers has been finished. So, this
No
was...
problem.
Booby trap door? Okay, yes, this is the Tanner's place, isn't it? I might go check downstairs here, because we still have the follow-up in this quest kind of left.
Be doubly
Nancy.
careful. I'm sure all manner
No,
of
this
stupid
is not the
mousetraps
Tanner's
await our
house,
toes
just
in the
similar.
dark.
Upstairs.
Consider it done. Yep.
Let me check that outside. What is going on here? You know, the Tanner shop is further up the other side of this inn.
You betcha.
This
Okay.
building has the same internal layout, but
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
decidedly different contents. I need to poke my head into random houses more often. I have no idea what I just stumbled across. Don't think I need that piece of red cloth
Needs
anymore.
can
but
do.
hold on to it before dumping it. What
No
earth
problem.
is happening down here?
So this thing? Very well.
Yoshimo, let me know if
Hiya.
you see any traps anywhere. This looks a lot like that coffin we were warned not to open in any circumstances underneath the temple district. In fact, I believe this entire room is borrowing the same layout as that one. Now, I didn't open the coffin in that
Hi.
place.
Consider it done.
I am deeply considering, however, just, you know, quick saving and seeing what happens. It's probably worth it, hey? Yeah. Let's do it. You feel very uneasy. Lid's got heavy. You could remove it if you wish to. Quick save again. And what a horrible thing. You push the heavy lid aside and the foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing lies within but the gilded torso of a skeleton. Power surges and a creature appears. Down there.
I'm Yokata.
You point where Minsky goes.
Let's see how badly we all die. Elemental Lich. You are foolish to follow the whims of Gangax. He will not be grateful for your service. That's interesting. What are you talking about, friend? Regardless, your quest ends here. I will not sacrifice all to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom. Die, fools. I have never heard of Kangax.
Yep.
A hit to no effect.
How's that work?
Yep, so a bunch of things. Protection from fire. Globe in... Okay, yeah. So protection from fire. Fire shield red. Globe of invulnerability. Okay, so...
Happy to help. To try
Nero,
to
could
help.
you maybe attempt to breach this, please?
No effect. What's the
It
bigger
has
than
no
you?
effect. No effect.
Yeah, I do not seem to be able to
No
harm it, I
effect.
don't think.
I need to figure so. What's the bigger's immune?
Last time stop. That is fun.
Nature could find a home here. if it
Meteor
were properly
swarm?
cleansed and balanced.
Protected from evil. It's interesting. I do want to... This guy mentioned another man Kangax, so I'm assuming this is a different quest that we need to find, so... Yeah, and he'll just wipe the party with
That's a
us.
lot of blood.
Will
What
require
do you even
healing
summon there?
to be of use.
The Pit Fiend.
Time for a quick
I'll remember
exit,
you.
I'll say.
Yeah, and down we go. That is fun. Yeah, no, we honestly
Hi.
cannot do
Okay.
that, so... This is a bit of weirdness, though. I wonder why this is down here. This might be part for, like, a much later game quest. Come back here. Something
Hey,
involving that Kangax that was named.
Remember when I said I was seeing someone back in Baldur's Gate after you and I, after we parted ways?
I remember, Nira.
It didn't end well. Actually, I'm not sure it really ended at all. It just... I sort of left.
Really? I mean, I don't want to approach it, so... It's not the most graceful way to end a relationship. I don't want to judge Nira for it, though. That's how Nira acts, so... And did he mistreat you in some way? I'm not too certain about that either. I think it is just a Nira just packed up and left sort of situation. So just... I don't want to judge her for it, so really...
I'm afraid so. This is what happened. I woke up one morning and saw him lying there, and I knew it couldn't go on.
He didn't look bad or anything, I just knew. So I got up, got my things together, and walked out. I mean, I think I do understand. I'm not going to call it cold either. Would Ren have done the same in Nira's shoes? That's the question. I'm not certain Ren would have, so... And so I'll just say, why didn't you talk to him? It is a bit judgy, I don't really want to do that, but I don't think Ren would do the same thing. Probably. Yeah, just one. Why didn't you talk to him?
I was afraid, I guess. Not of him. I didn't want to see him hurt.
I've hurt plenty of people, of course. Usually with magic, and usually by accident. This happened again and again. I couldn't bear to see his face, to know I was responsible for how he felt. You clearly feel responsible, whether you see him or not, Nira. Yeah. Yeah, no, you do clearly feel responsible, whether you see him or not. Otherwise you wouldn't, well, be feeling this kind of little bit of guilt having these thoughts, this conversation.
I just thought you should know.
I didn't want to say, this and this, or that and that, because you would have no idea what I was talking about. I just thought you should know what you're getting into, in case... Aw, Nira. Okay, that is very sweet. Yeah, no, I was in a bit of a relationship with her in Baldur's Gate 1, so 2 rather than 1 in this case. In case of what? Makes you feel like you'll not break my heart. No, do not be evil, Ren. Can we get moving? So now, in case I still have feelings for you?
Hey! Maybe you could try being a little more loud and straightforward.
But yes, something like that. I'm not saying you do, I'm not saying I do, but there it is. I see. Well, I'm not saying anything one way or the other, but thank you, Nira.
Boy, am I glad that's over.
When we get moving fast, I can jog on ahead and do some scouting.
Yep, sure thing.
That was very sweet, Nira. I am glad that we were not just destroyed by a lich. Now, I do believe it's also time to go on and kind of do your side quest, actually. We should just be in here.
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
Captain Dennis. I be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Raytaven. Want to keep your face on straight? You'll stay well clear of us. Why, as long as you stay clear of me, why can't we be friends? I'll buy you an ale. Hey, do you want me to buy you an ale, Captain Dennis? It's been odd. I was not really expecting to be confronted. They come through the back way of the building again. This does not look like the front of an inn. This looks like one of the rooms. I have plenty of ale and so do my soldiers. Last time, boy. Step back and go away. Well, if you're going to be rude about it, I'll go. Just keep clear of me. I mean, this is the one to leave. I don't like adding the insult on the end, but it's not like I have an option out of these two dialogue choices, so... Agreed. Now get lost.
Hello. No problem.
Okay, yeah. So, we've entered through the upstairs again. Boy, the layout on this bridge is complicated. Or did we enter through the downstairs? I can go either way.
Consider it done.
What's going on here? We have generic sailors, nobleman, generic noble woman. Effects 3. Okay, then that leads me back out.
You betcha.
Oh, bloody oath I get to the front desk. Presumably it's downstairs.
Okay.
This looks better. This looks more like what I was expecting to see. Ah, yeah.
Hello,
Daxus, that's what we're looking for.
Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Atkatla. You know, every time I say that, it seems even less true than it was the last time I said it. Listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden-riding megalomaniac of a mage, you're bound to be disappointed. And I know from experience that it's far better to be bound for gratification.
Ha 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 ha. Spontaneous laughter. Was not expecting to have to deliver that. Do you think he writes his own material? This elf is blue.
I know we're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
Hey, sure, we're here on your business, Nira.
One of these days, I'm going to figure out why you people keep laughing.
There are enough wonders in Faerun to make bright blue skin seem ordinary, and there are chairs with more stage presence than I have. It's hard to stay so stiff, pleasing the same people every night, but somehow I manage. Yep, 1 second. Bots in chat, as per usual. There we go. He's a riot. Innkeep, this elf will make Delisars famous. Never let him leave. Oh, can you believe how blue he is?
Good. He is really good. Want to keep watching?
Might as well.
I'm glad. Really, I am. I'm so glad to see you all amused for whatever obscure reason.
And whoever made that remark about me not leaving, you were right. Not going to happen. Just the other day, a woman came by to convince me not to pack my bags for some wild mage camp. I told her Delisar's Inn was camp enough for me. Holy hell, I think I'm going to burst. Bravo, bravo. He's the color of the ocean.
He's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. That's our cue. Let's go get him.
Yep, agreed.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
We'll do that amulet to get him out if need be. Anyone else named in here? Just the innkeep.
Uh-huh. Can do.
My time is quick, so be brief.
He's quite the entertainer, you'll see.
Stand where you're
I've seen a blue elf, amazing.
I'll heed no.
Daxis is a real showman, I think.
What? Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess, you'd like an autograph. Very well. It's fascinating what people will do to get me to spill a little ink.
I would like an autograph, actually, but that's not why I'm here. No, I don't think I need an autograph. I want to talk to you about the Wild Mages camp. Stop the show now, or getting you out of here. I mean, actually, I would like an autograph, but that's not why I'm here.
Now let me get back to my performance.
Thanks, but I can't do that now. We're here to take you to the Wild Mages camp. Stop the show, we're going to get you out of here. I mean, neither of these are exactly how I'd want to approach it, but... I mean, I can't let you do that. I would rather not be quite so demanding about it. I mean, this at least gives information about the wild camp up front, so he has that. So, 1, thanks, but I can't let you do that. We're here to take you to the Wild Mages camp.
That blasted camp. Why do people keep harassing me about it?
Listen, we're trying to help you. Honest. You're in danger. The Red Wizards are rounding up the Wild Mages and doing terrible, awful, horrible, terrible things to us.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Atkatla and come to see me every night.
If I disappeared, everyone would know. I have an income. I have a name. I've even overcome my stage fright. It may be hard to believe, but my performance anxiety used to make me shrivel right up. I can't let you take all this away. That's a bad sign. Red Wizard. There he is, with the troublesome half-elf, as promised. Get them! Yep, and this is... okay, this is what the talisman is for. Draxus, listen to me. Take this talisman, grip it tightly, it will teleport you to the camp. Get out of here. Yeah, and otherwise he'll be stuck in this room in the ensuing battle and quite possibly go down.
What? They are after me? I suppose you're right about all this. Very well.
I should grip it tightly, you say? Easy enough. The blue elf escaped. Hurry, get the others.
What? Squeezing? All right,
Okay, so things are kicking off. Nero is casting something. Corkin has enraged. Yep, everyone got some quest. XP, presumably for doing the talisman thing, which is nice.
You point, I punch.
Okay, so we have Thane Mercenary, Red Wizard, 2 Thane Mercenaries who get to aggro, but seems to be another sword and bow one.
Need something?
Please do not let the local cowed wizards jump on my head here, else this is about to go very poorly.
Swords, not words!
Await your need.
I mean, let's see if you can use that new summon we just picked up.
Be quick with it.
You need to get out of the way, Sir Dragon.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. We want to take down... okay. She...
That's it?
mirrored image herself. Okay, Wizard is going down. Wizard's most lethal. Oh, good. The guards are helping. I appreciate that a lot.
Hi, no problem.
Good. Wizard went down before he could get a spell off.
Ready for anything.
Nero is still being a bit pursued. Defensive Harmony. And since we do not seem to be being attacked by cowed wizards, we can afford to get off another spell. Well done, guards. Oh, no, the Berserk Warrior. Okay, so the horn pulls in someone who
Hello. Consider it
aggroes
done.
on the guards, which we did not want. Blast. I'm going to need to reload now, aren't I? Yes, I am. Bugger. That item is far, far less useful than I was initially thinking. At least in civilian areas. Okay.
Hi. Okay.
Quickly run through this dialogue again.
Who are you? And why are you interrupting my...
Yes, your autograph, please.
Now, let me get back to that
Wild
blessed-
Mages Camp.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Atlantis. And come...
Yeah, take the amulet.
They are... Oh, what?
And
Squeezing.
let's do this again.
All right, I... Oh.
So I managed to get to Nero before she started casting, so I can get
You
spell
point,
in.
I punch.
I'm ready.
Be quick with it. Best be paid well for this.
Ready for anything. That's
A
it?
skull breaker.
Happy to find. I'm ready. Sure.
You best change your tune. For my axe is itching
Well
for
done,
a
City
swing or
Dragon,
two,
to round up their
and I've
mercenary.
been nae likely to stop it.
Well done, and this time we have not attacked
Hello.
the guards
Sure
with our
thing.
summons. Oh, no, there's still another... How did I miss you there? Okay, now we've done it.
What's up?
Some enchanted
Can
stuff,
do.
torture guards.
I am here to keep order.
I am the law. I think. Oh, well done helping out despite being drunk.
worry.
You were actually very useful. I'm worried. We need to get back to Tilana and tell her what happened. Yeah. Red Mage's right on top of us. Some enchanted stuff. Oh, healing potion, enchanted arrows, mundane arrows. Yoshimo's running a bit low. Yoshimo,
What do you need?
grab a
I am
stack.
skilled in avoidance.
+1 dagger, +1 darts. All easy, simple stuff. Nero, you're much better with the sling, but sure, yeah. Yoshimo, you can carry those darts too. Who wants better healing potions? Corgan, you really should be carrying better potions by this point. If I split that stack, give these to Corgan. Nero, you can have some more small healing potions.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Back to the front room, kitchen. This place is laid out weird. If this is the kitchen, and where's the front door? I have no idea how this inn is laid out. I had to walk through bedrooms and up and downstairs to get here, and then I'm exiting via the kitchen. Utter strangeness.
Consider it done.
Now we're all a bit caught up. I mean, is it possible to get... No, this just leads us to a dead end out in the docks.
Yep, yep, yep.
Why isn't there a way out of this building? I mean, you guys
You
did
betcha.
say not to interrupt you again. Hopefully you will not mind me just passing through. Quickly as anything. Actually,
Need
that's the
something?
innkeeper. I didn't get a chance to talk to him before.
Okay.
Cowball.
Never had rats. No.
There's something you want and do it quickly. Delisar's be a busy place, always be short-staffed. I have little time even for you. Why are you short-staffed? That's a good question. The guards who come here sometimes cause problems, and usually I'd be driving off my wenches with them in quick temper and get lost.
Hi. Sure thing.
And that explains the short-staffed attitude. Yeah, and luckily these guys do not mind me exiting via their bedroom. Because for some reason that is the exit. We head down here, yeah. Wasn't one of your wild mages around here near? No sign of him now. Well, whatever. So, I do believe we've done all the various side quests in this bridge district. I mean, all the stages we can do for now. So I need to head back to the Wild Mage Camp, according to the quest I just did.
Yep.
Before I did that, however, I think we're going to head over to the Temple District. We got the quest relating to the Fallen Paladins. Retrieve the cup. If I'm going here to the Temple District, I also might as well check in with Keldor.
Hello,
he should be in the same building, I believe. I'm going to pick up on his quest. Which is, of course, on the opposite side of the district to the one you went into when you first walk. So, a little bit of a trek. Hopefully the pathfinding keeps us all together. Hey Dawn, I am still not helping you assassinate people.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What's up? Consider it done.
And here we are.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So, various people to talk to. Let's see, it should
I
be
welcome you with
Zareth,
outstretched hand. I welcome you with
O'Donnellus,
outstretched hand. I welcome you with outstretched
Amadis.
hand.
Who was it who gave me? Was it Sir Ryan Troll who gave me the quest line to Fallen Paladins? I can report in on him. Okay, the Fallen Paladins have asked us for a cup of some value as a measure of our loyalty to them. Arnag's cup? I cannot possibly give you this. He was stripped of it when he lost his paladin status. What's so important about the cup? When a new paladin joins our order, he is given a cup. It is a symbol of the unity between the order and the paladins who serve the order. Arnag wants to maintain a link to the order using the cup, but I see that it's necessary for you to give it to him in order to gain his trust. Can I trust you to return it to me after your mission is complete? Yeah, okay, I'll take that on as an obligation. I shall return this cup. Very well then, you shall have it. Return it soon, you will not be given your reward. Very important that the cup remains in the hands of the order. Okay, so that sounds like a bit of a time limit on it. I think. It might just be implying that when we hand in the quest, I needed the cup on me. We'll see. Anyway, Arnag's cup. Large golden finish of this large goblet shines brightly as you turn the cup over in your hands. Cold metal bears a simple inscription, Arnag the Fearless. The cup has been presented to him for faithful service to the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Shimo, you can get some +1 arrows so you're slightly more useful.
Need something?
Now, Keldorn, I believe, was
you betcha.
over in this room. Here you are, Keldorn.
The deed is done. My Lady Maria rots in some dungeon's depths, and Sir William of Thorpe swings at the end of a well-tied rope.
All I have left is the church. Perhaps that is all I ever had. Let me join you again, my lord. I think it would be better if you study the order right now, Keldorn. Now might not be the best times to be placing yourself in the way of mortal danger. Yeah, and there's incredibly unpaladinish behavior, Keldorn, too. Too true, too true. Aye then. There's work I must attend to here, so attend to thyself. Thank you for your friendship.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
so I think that is the end of that quest. Let's finish up here. Yeah.
Hello.
Not
Sure
a very
thing.
good outcome for anyone. I didn't really see any point for your interaction with that quest. It was just kind of a thing that happened.
You must gather your party
I wonder if there was
before
something I
venturing
missed.
forth.
Can do.
So, in the meantime, though, I've got the cup, and before we leave the city, I think we shall head right back down to the bridge. Go hand
What's
that
up?
in. Under attack by random muggers. These are the same two. No, I don't think so. These are not the same ones who tried to mug me. They had different equipment, I think.
No problem. Uh-huh.
A different set of muggers. They keep cropping up.
Need consider it done.
Hawk is yelling back in the walnut, hot walnut in the background sound. I do love that shout. It just cuts so well over the background noise.
Hi. Yep, yep, yep.
Renaud de Chatillon,
Honorable men are hard to come by.
you returned, my lord. Were you successful? You have Arnag's cup in your possession. Yes, we have it. You do? I had not dared to think it possible. You are very resourceful. Come, I shall introduce you to Arnag now. Here he is.
Care to dance?
Care to dance? So, you wish to join us, Ren? My men have spoken highly of you. No, I have changed my mind. That would be very funny. But yes, I shall join you. You lie. There's no way you could have retrieved the cup so easily. I've ears within the Order. I know the task that Ryan Troll has asked of you. What? But no, I've been betrayed. You come to slay me. Draw your swords and do your
Oh,
best.
for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
I mean, let's try that
okay.
other dialogue option. I did like the look of that
Honorable
one.
men are hard to come by.
Yes, we have it.
Care to dance?
No, I have changed my mind, Arnag. Fool, you cannot refuse my offer and live. Arnag, what are you doing? You trust too easily still, Renaud. We cannot allow ourselves to be exposed. Fight on your own then. I will not join you in this. Obviously you are not the knight I thought you to be. Oh, this is a much better outcome. I'm glad I decided to go back and try the funnier dialogue option.
I
That
can
worked
dance.
out quite well.
Yep. Sure thing.
I mean, you see me tanking quite a bit, Ren, so defensive spin, dart chopping. Yeah, they really can't even scratch us.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake!
Random stray dog
Wasn't
coming
it?
and picking at the pieces of the corpses, it looks like.
Hello.
Anything useful on them? They have some gold. Enchanted bullets. Halberd. Necklace.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Potions, which we cannot pick up. Yeah, +1 halberd. That's a bit stinky as a weapon. That's for selling. Yes, I think that's everything.
What's up? Can do.
But I do think, yes, we still have the cup on us. That means it's time to head back to the Temple District, hand in this quest. Come on, pathfinding. You're better than that. There we go. Back to the temple.
Uh-huh.
Back to the High Hall of the Radiant Heart.
No problem.
Right across the district. Slowly walking. Don't need to head down to the sewers at some point. I see you trying to flee, Soda Dragon. Get back here. Yeah, still need to head down to the sewers at some point, but it's still probably being delayed to a later point. I do want to grab that Reflex Beholder Beams item we found in the Adventure Mart in Malkin's Promenade before I head back down there, because that would be very
Consider
funny
it done.
to make use of.
Yep. Hi. You betcha.
So here we are. The deed is done. The cup is returned. By your grim expressions, I think you have done what I ask. Is that so? Yes, the fallen paladins are destroyed, Sir Troll. Then you are due your just rewards. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart gives you our fullest thanks. Good XP. Oh, another reputation increase. Gloves of healing.
Quick with it.
How are you going to be feeling about our rep at the moment? We're on 17, Gorgon. Is this going to be your break point, or will it be kind of next level? He's not going to stick around in such a good line party for very long. So these gloves of healing. Once per day, heal up to 10 hit points, any poison effects. Not usable by Druid, but should be usable by Druid Fighter if I want to stack more healing effects on you. So you already have, yeah, you got 18 strength gloves, which I think are more useful. I could give the gloves to Minsk, he's not currently wearing anything. Yeah. Minsk have even more healing abilities. These gloves are usually given to novices of the order of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, yet to acquire the ability to cast spells. For an outside of the order to wear these gloves is a rare honor. You hear that, Minsk?
Hello,
you are
sure
being
thing.
honored.
Greetings.
Good day to you, Ren. I don't remember if we've asked this of you, but I'll ask now, since we should be in good terms with you. A friend's been imprisoned by the Count Wizards. Do you know where they keep their prisoners? Your Count Wizards, they fear little. Yeah, this is sounding familiar. Yeah. But there's little the order even the council can truly do to say otherwise. Hope that Tyr smiles on your friends is safe. Yeah. Now that's familiar.
What's up?
I remember the I hope Tyr smiles
Can
on
do.
you stuff. I wonder if that other paladin and that left is shown back up here. There's Keldon. There's Esquire Melvin. Just poke around a second. Check out some more rooms. See if I find anything interesting. Oh, stables with horses. Fun. They're winning at you. No, I reckon we're off. And now I need to decide what to do next. Well, what we can do is, while it's still pretty fresh, we can go chase up on Nero's quest, head back to the Wild Mage camp, kind of report in there, see what the next development is.
No problem. Consider it done.
I mean, a bit of an expedition back out into the countryside. Hopefully only for a bit. And then we'll come back into the city and we can report the Shadow Thief stuff. Hidden Refuge. I do not like that the Hidden Refuge is showing as a new location. See how it's outlined in blue? Because we've definitely traveled to the Hidden Refuge via the map before. Yeah, look at that. It is a new location. We've done the map explored.
Need something?
Oh dear.
Hi.
And after a 24-hour walk, we are all going to be tired.
Yep.
Yep. That's bad. Gate has been smashed in.
You've returned. But look what you've returned to. All that we worked for, everything we sacrificed, up in smoke. Everything.
Sorry, Talana. Tell me what happened. Did the Red Wizards do this?
Thank you for your kindness. Yes, it was the Order.
I'm in shock. I can't believe this. Oh, this isn't real. This can't be real. Where did they go? We have to find them. We have to.
We will know unless hear the full story. So sorry, Nero. I'll do what I can to make this right. You have my word. Yeah, no, first one. Don't butt her, just, yes. We are fully on board. We're helping out here. At least the kids are safe with Talana.
Thank you. But you can't make it right. Nothing can. I will kill those who did this. Talana, tell us what happened.
The Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days.
We should have realized our traps are no match for Thane cunning and arcane might. They came upon us swiftly and suddenly.
The wizards were prepared. They had magical protection and spells that would undermine our own. Mercenaries did the dirty work.
We were knocked out and dragged to their lair in Athkatla. We were the only ones able to free ourselves and find our way back. Okay, yeah, so you were also taken prisoner. You escaped, brought the kids with you.
What about Hayes? Was he here for the assault?
Hayes was still in Athkatla last we saw them. They have vanished.
I fear the worst.
It's a non-answer,
I am
Talana.
so sorry, Talana. If he's alive, we'll save him.
Was he here for the assault?
Thank you, Mira. I know you'll try.
Okay, how did you escape? Must have been difficult. Where did they take you? We convinced Daxus to come back here. How is he? How is this working on the timeline? So first of all, I'll ask about you before I ask about other people, Talana. So how did you escape? It must have been difficult.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
When I awoke, I was restrained but not yet imprisoned. I cast a spell that loosened my bond and slipped out. Thankfully, the Enclave is small. I soon lost myself in the bustle of Walkeen's Promenade. The Enclave is in Walkeen's Promenade. Okay, back to the city then.
Yes. They sell magical wares there to support their activities in Arm.
Apparently, they worried that imprisoning us wild mages would disturb the weave and attract the coward wizard's attention.
They're not worried now.
The Red Wizards seem to have known we were here for some time. They were only waiting to strike until they raised enough cash to buy the cows off. I still need to go and do that myself. Okay, so... Yeah. 1 second, I just got a couple of little messages from OBS. Little error pop up. Seems to think we are still streaming, still recording. How are things going? Seem to still be up. It's now saying unstable connection, however. 1 second, my apologies. Stream is being a bit funny. Yes. How are we looking here? Okay, we're definitely back up. Bitrate is currently stable. Okay, we seem to be good. I don't know what happened, I don't know if that was happening on Twitch's end, on OBS's end, or what. But we seem to still be streaming, so... Yep, back to it. Yes, as I was saying, we still need to get enough money to buy the cows off ourselves, head up to the government district at some point. And, okay. Lana, we did convince Draxus to come back here. How is he?
I feel so terrible for him.
We should have listened to him. He would probably have been safer entertaining guests at Delisar. As you can see, he isn't here. The Red Wizards probably have him. Okay, so he teleported back and then there was an attack here. Presumably they were operating at almost the exact same time, the two assaults. And the order... Where did the order take you? Any more
To
information
their
here?
enclave in Joaquin's Promenade.
Okay, yeah. Same dialogue tree options here. So, I've heard enough. What should we do now?
We need to go to Athkatla, find the Red Wizard lair, and burn it to the ground.
We need to rescue everyone and make the Thanes pay with their lives. So, what are we waiting for? I agree, but we also need to think clearly. I mean, we do need to think clearly. We need to make sure this isn't just going to happen again.
I'm thinking plenty clearly. I clearly think the Red Wizards must die hot, itchy deaths. What else can you tell us, Talana? What else do we need to know? Be quick.
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mythrest Inn.
I'll stay here and try to get things in order. It's as safe as anyone else. It's as safe as any place else, and if any others escape, they may come here. Then we know our next destination. Thank you and farewell, Talana. We must proceed with caution. The Red Wizards are devious. They will expect retaliation.
Yep. You betcha.
Yeah, we'll just cast our heads around here. Not seeing much of anything to interact with, though. One talks with the
Hello.
two kids, get kind of
Okay.
their opinions, any information they might have before I head off.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
What's going to happen? Where's my mother? Do not worry, Kirik. We'll find her.
That's right, Kirik. Did you hear that? They're going to find her and bring her back. Thank you for consoling him. It is hard to keep the child's spirits up in the absence of a Manus.
And
I'm scared. Everyone's gone. Just like Mama.
don't be afraid, Math. We'll do what we can to find your friends.
You will. You will. You found my hairband. I thought I lost that forever. Take the pink hair lady with you, too. She's good at magic.
Thanks, Nerith. I needed to hear that.
What's
Right.
up?
Back to the city we go, back to Joaquin's Promenade. We've just gone through a 48-hour round journey, however, so we will need to sleep to make sure we're not fatigued when we get back there. Here we go, Joaquin's Promenade.
Durman? Is that you? It has been some time.
Well, running into someone you know, Jahira?
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
Derman Courtierdale. What is the matter, Derman? You would not have let me walk by, would you? I know we did not always see eye to eye, but I assure you, there is respect. I may well have let you pass, but there was no joy in my visit today, Jahira. Do you remember the lessons I taught you? Of course. You were the one that introduced me to the Harpers. Yes, but the lessons. What are you getting at, Derman? I am not here to rehash our friendship, Jahira. I've been sent to kill you, rather I seek your downfall, and I do not relish the duty. I see. And what power has decided that I should be killed? I serve nature and protect the good of the land through my work as a harper. Who have I offended? Who? Jahira, you travel with the killer of harpers. I do not wish to think you had any complicity in these acts, but here he is, and he is still alive. I have washed my hands of the incident in the Harper Hold. Galvady was in the wrong and brought his fate upon himself. We know nothing of this. There's only the fact that you and your friend, were the cause of many deaths. This cannot be ignored. He was in the wrong, That I am certain. Galvry sought to imprison Ren for his own gain, and I took the side of right. I could do no other. It is not seen that way, Jaheira. Exact the necessary justice. That is the only route to redemption for you. The others will not accept you otherwise. This is wrong, Derman. This is not the right solution. I cannot see this ending otherwise, Jaheira. Your own have died. What do you intend to do about it? The Jaheira, do you must have been causing too much trouble for you? Don't let this fool scare you, Jaheira. They have no right to meddle as they do. Don't turn me into Jaheira, you run as your fellows did. Definitely not either of those. You must have been the cause of too much trouble for you. This is a rather unfortunate situation they placed you in, Jaheira. I trust your judgment, though. Yes, that one. Number 4. Derman, I cannot do as you ask. You were in the wrong, as was Galvry. I was right to choose Ren's side, and it is your loss that you cannot see this. Consider carefully what you were saying, child. You have a duty to justice. This is not justice. This is revenge for a lie, a falsehood that none seem to be bothered to find the truth behind. If this is Harper justice, then What are you saying, Jaheira? If this is the justice you represent, then I renounce you. I renounce my life as a Harper. Jaheira, you cannot mean. Think this through. It would seem that I am the only one who has thought any of this through. You do not, Galvry did not, and now the Harpers out for blood do not. I mourn many fellows of the Harp, but they died fighting for balance and truth. Galvry did not, and this matter cheapens their loss. I will not be party to it. So be it then. I'll take your words to those that will listen. Do not expect your life to be peaceful with this choice. It shall not be peaceful, but it is clearer than the course you are on. Goodbye, Derman. Are you certain of this? I do not want to be a burden, Jaheira. Do not concern yourself. This was the open course, even if I wish to not talk of this. This matter is behind me. Onward. We have much to do. Yes, this situation is still developing. The Harpers pursuing Jaheira.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
At least this one didn't escalate to violence. Mythos Inn, yep. Den of the Seven Veils, Temple of Ilmata, Red Wizard Enclave. That's kind of the direction we're headed to over here. I do, however, need to make sure I sleep. So I'll be headed by the end.
My mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Yeah, we're starting to get people become fatigued. Where's this place? Den of the Seven Veils next door. Is that always there? There's a bouncer outside the Red Wizard Enclave. Just poke my head in here. What's this building? A bar?
Needs
Some
can
sort?
do.
Patrons and peasants seems to be set up like that.
Hello.
Oh, lovely. Yet another member of the male species come to drink himself into a stupor, no doubt. Bound on my perfectly clean floors. What exactly do you want? Not a male, I'm a half-elf. Why is this place called the Den of Seven Veils? The name is what? Kind of... Yep, it served to draw you in, didn't it? And don't bother me with such useless questions. Stand here so long and suffer your stench, mouth. I mean, she is correct. That is in fact how this worked. I saw the name, I was curious, and it served to draw me in, so... She doesn't seem much of one to talk, so just I'd like to see your services. Buy and take your coin up front, and they're wheeling me for tab either, because I'll not be providing you with one. Okay, yeah. Just another inn. So I will just grab a merchant room, rest, get rid of the fatigue. You may not rest when your party is scattered.
Hi!
Come on, de-scatter, folks.
Hello.
Try again.
Yep.
Good, good, good. Get our defenses back up.
Hello. No problem.
Everyone is rested. We are good to proceed.
Consider it done.
It's nighttime. For proper nighttime infiltration. Excellent, excellent. Midnight even.
What's up? Yep.
Let's go ask a few questions of this bouncer.
Declare yourself.
What are you looking at? Move along, take that half-elf with you. Fred, I can't do that. It's nothing personal, but no servant of the Red Wizards will leave here alive. Stand aside, mercenary, of business with your paymasters. I know what this place is. I'd like to purchase some wares. Infiltration route. Let's see how far we can get in before everything goes to hell. So, I know what this place is. I'd like to purchase some wares. We're not open for business at the moment.
We really don't care.
Well, that's how far we managed to get. Please don't attract coward wizards. Please don't attract coward wizards. Huh.
I didn't quite mean for that to happen, but oh well.
What did you intend to happen, Nira?
Wild surge, duh. In we go.
Not quite how I wanted that to go, but how did you do that? Wild surge, duh. In we go.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Who is a big fan of detonating people via wild surge.
Uh-huh.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
The guard, we have adventurers in urgent need of magical items. Here to destroy the Order of 8 Stars. Stand aside. We'll keep trying the infiltration route. If people keep blowing up on the infiltration route, that's just how it goes. So, the guard, we are adventurers in urgent need of magical items.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
I thought we were here to shut this operation down.
Be quiet, Nero. These Martians provide items might be great use of me. No. Nero does not want to avoid more bloodshed, but... I'm not going to tell her to hush. Fine, let's escalate. You're right. Let's do this.
Now we're talking. All right, everyone. It's time to fight.
The infiltration method has been vetoed. Meanwhile, that's a lot of wizards. A couple of guards.
Nature's servant
What
awaits.
do you want, Growl? I best be paid well for this.
What do you need? I am
If we
skilled
could
in avoidance.
keep shots on these wizards, stop them from casting, that would be wonderful.
Taste my steel!
A skull breaker!
The ones, okay, that one used a potion. Yep. Some summoning.
No effect.
Yep. Well done on that charm.
Declare yourself.
Ready for anything.
Okay, this is escalating. How do you want to do this?
No effect.
What's going on out here? Another red wizard joins the fight. Yep. Nero seems to be hasting all the enemies. It was not quite the effect I wanted. At least I think there might have been another mage that did that.
Yep.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Time for something else.
Okay,
Hello.
so you're not getting through the arrows. Try just punching them.
Time for something else.
Okay, still not effective. What sort of defenses are you currently under, friend?
Time for some. Time for something.
Happy to help. To try
Here,
it.
do I want to just use the breach? Because I do not know enough about all these defensive spells in order to reliably identify them. Do you not have breach up? Oh, I did apparently get rid of your domination. Yeah, you've already cast Breach. Yeah, that's annoying.
What's up?
Bren, you cast Breach instead. There we go, that managed to get through apparently.
I await your lead.
Uh-huh, you betcha.
Single strings. Try and get Minsk back. On side, please, or is that the guard? Never mind, we do not really need to do that. I seem to have done it anyway. One
Need something?
brief bloodbath out here. Successful.
Yes?
Corgan somewhat injured.
Hi!
So what do we have? We have some gold. We have a healing potion. We have a bunch of enchanted stuff to identify.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry. I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Okay, let's work through this. Darts of stunning. Dart +1, dagger +1, whatever. Oop, and I thought I heard the level up noise earlier, and yes, Nira has leveled up. We'll have to deal with that too. We have a slave pen key. That will be important. Key to the slave pens within the Enclave. Mage robe staff, you. Yep, adventurer's robe. I mean, I don't think Nira has any armor whatsoever. She might as well have this. Save versus crushing attacks. Save versus petrification polymorph. Most people can't equip it, so there you go. You now have cool pauldrons and a cloak. Quarterstaff, +2 quarterstaff, whatever. Get that heal. We can examine some of these shelves. Yep, just those two. And take that healing potion. And these are all just history books. Yeah. Corkin, drink that potion.
Hello. Sure thing.
We're still listed as in combat, so no saving. Breach through. Okay, a lot of things in here. Thane mercenaries, Battle Ironhide. Just random patrons and a bartender, though.
New recruits? Did that greedy little Gold Akeem finally give in to the mistress's demands and hire some new help?
You did not realize all that fighting was going on outside, huh?
No, we're...
Let me handle this, Nira. I know you're angry. These people aren't red wizards. I mean, definitely neither of the second two, so yeah, let me handle this, Nira. I know you're angry. These people aren't red wizards.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
Apologies, my lady. What shall I call my new commander? I mean, we're here on Red Wizard business is accurate. If I admit I don't know her name, it would be a bit... I mean, this seems to be from my people, so this is the assumption she's making. So, yeah, let's run along this. Apologies, my lady. What shall I call my new commander?
Better. I am Fidel.
I forget your name, so don't bother. You'll likely die soon anyway. Things are bad around here. Hope you've lodgings elsewhere. No more room here.
I'm sure you want to know where things are.
Slaves' quarters and fighting cage are over there, to the right of where you entered. Down that way. Barracks opposite, up here. Red Wizards land the rooms beyond the bar. Okay, back there. Any questions? Just ask. Yeah. Sure, I do have some questions as a matter of fact.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
Yep, you did be polite, so now I get to ask you questions. You mentioned that things were bad? What do you mean?
Just that we're getting paid next to nothing for the work we do.
I probably shouldn't say so, but the drink makes my tongue a little loose. Perhaps I'll
I
change the
suppose
question.
that's what I get for being
Yeah,
polite.
change the
All
change
right,
the subject
ask
then.
away.
What can you tell me about the Order?
They collect wild mages. We help them. What they do with them, I don't rightly know and probably don't want to find out.
Laneth is in charge. The woman back in Thay named Vicross really runs the show. Don't know anything else about her besides the name, though.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite.
Okay.
All right,
What can you
ask
tell me
away.
about Galdukim? That's the
The
name you
higher-ups
mentioned.
in Thay gave him permission to establish the Enclave a while back.
But he had to negotiate with the Cowd Wizards a long, long time before it happened. It annoyed him when the Order installed themselves. Here. He wanted to rule his own little merchant kingdom. Now he's just Laneth's steward and bookkeeper.
I suppose that's what I get for
And
being polite.
Laneth, I would
All
like
right,
to know
she's
more
the
about.
queen. We do what she says.
She's a harsh mistress, and she doesn't think much of us mercenaries. Or anybody, it seems. Yep, that's my impression of her too. Thanks and farewell. Okay, so, slaves to the south, barracks to the north. Let's go check in on the slaves first. See how they're doing.
What can it be now?
Now this is a fight, don't you think? It's only better than the last. Minotaur versus Halfling is good for a laugh, but I like real competitions. Still, that mercenary doesn't have a chance. What convinced him to take on Gallus? Desperation. Lannis pays him next to nothing. Told him we'd give him a big sack of gold if he beat that Minotaur. Watch that beast go. Yep, this is the fighting pit. Did I ever grab that key? I need that key.
I'm ready.
Yup. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yep, and Thane Mercenary just got smashed to death. There we go. Yes, the key. We need that. Well done, Minsk.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Experienced gladiators would make the best bodyguards, but they can't be trusted. Especially Gallus here. Pity, really. Oh, look, the mercenary's done for. You should have been honest and told him you'll give him a big sack for his body.
You, mercenary? A customer to buy me? I am champion. I am Gallus. The bloodlust is on me. Buy me and I eat your heart.
I am Ren. I'm not a mercenary, nor do I want to purchase you. I would see you free.
You would free me? Why? For 5 years I fought. Fought, bled, and won. No gladiator in Thay dare face me. Then I escaped.
But they caught me. Now I am here. No master in Thay want me. I am powerful, dangerous. No one dare face me. No one dare trust me. Let me help you. This lock is too intricate and the door too strong without a key. Do you know where it is? I may be able to free you. I would like some information first, however. I mean, any information you can give me would be useful, but I don't want to kind of make that conditional. So let me help you, Gallus. Do you know where the key is?
Find key. To which Laneth has one. There is at least one more.
One of the wizards who watched me fight has key. I saw him put prisoner in cell. Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
But even if doors are open, we are not free. The mercenaries kill us. I am strong. Others are weak.
Others are weak, yeah. You would prefer if I got rid of the mercenaries
Yes.
first.
I killed many already. Will kill more if needed. But other slaves, not so strong of arm or hard of heart.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Be back shortly. If you're gonna free that beast, I'd like to see those drunken... If you're gonna free that beast, I'd like to see what those drunken louts would make of him. A brawl, a brawl. I hope we get a brawl.
We shouldn't waste our time with this. Let's kill Laneth and free the wild mages. Then we can figure out what to do with the slaves.
If we can clear the place of slaves and mercenaries, freeing the wild rangers will be much easier. Besides, these people need help too.
You might be right. I mean, I guess you're right. Okay, you're right.
Yep. Do things one step at a time. So, these two mages.
What's up?
And still cannot save at this time.
Can do.
Which I would want to do before attempting to pickpocket, because Ren is not that good of a pickpocket. And Gallus brought his axe down, and it was over. Violent, bloody, messy. A shame you missed it. Not as grand as the pits back in Thay, but a decent show nonetheless. You'll have plenty more chances to see bloody work. Is that insolence I detect in your voice? Forgive me, my lord. I spoke out of turn. I did not mean to... Huh. Leave him alone, Zavid. He's right. We have much bloody work ahead of us. Speaking of which, we need to discuss the safety protocol in place to detect Laneth while she's experimenting. Yep, so I mean, they did give us a chance to kind of get a key, but one of the guys out here drops the key already. It was just in case you don't notice that. So I can save now. I want to just see if I can do the pickpocketing thing here.
I'll take that off your hands.
Yep, I can pickpocket. You get just a healing potion. Pickpocket failed.
Okay.
Pickpocket failed.
Okay. I'll take that off your hands.
And I can get something else off you too. Oh, another slave pen key. Okay. And yes, while I'm here, Nira has a level up waiting, which we need to deal with. So, hit points increased by 1. I don't think you'll ever gain anything else. I'm going to give you quarterstaff. I'll give you dart proficiency and additional weapon proficiency. I mean, it's that or dagger. So, level 6 spells. Level 6 spells. Oh, wonderful. And I'll try again, but I don't think Nira will ever gain anything other than 1, HP on level up at this point. So you can grab another level 5. A second cast of Breach could be useful. We've already seen you use one real quick. You have no level 6 spells, Lion. I need to sort those out for you too. Emotion Hopelessness. Polymorph Other could be very funny if it actually works. We'll get a third one of those up. So 6th level spells. We have the various elemental summoning things, of course. We have... What else do we have? Belfast level 3. Woodcane Sword is level 7. Contingency is level 6. Contingency, yeah, this is what a lot of the NPC spellcasters use to set up all their defenses automatically. This could be interesting. It also seems quite difficult to set up. This is something I probably need to think about kind of off camera, spend some time experimenting with to actually get a handle on. So I might bookmark that one, but I won't bother learning it now. Conjuring Elementals. This is a non-fail chance spell, but that's level 7. Non-fail chance summoning spell, that is. Pierce Magic, level 6. This could be useful. Yeah. Lowers magic resistance. And then removes a good spell, not just the lower ones. We'll get that in our backpack. Level 7. Level 6 spell Deflection. Yep. Allows you to absorb up to 10 levels of spells. Carrion Summons. What do you do? Level 6. Summons 1d2 carrion crawlers. Then it turns them into larger, more vicious. Yeah. It's just a summoning spell. No real indication of how powerful it will actually be. You're not really much of a Tensor's Transformation candidate, Nira. Disintegrate. Ooh, fun. Yep. Just save versus spell or explode into dust. Excellent. That seems like a good Nira spell. Invisible Stalker, and this is a long summoning time one. 8 hit die monster. Only slightly annoyed at having to serve a mortal. That's nice. I might give her that too. Phantom Blade, Conjure Fire Elemental. I mean, these summon spells summon much higher hit die things. 6% chance, 12, 35%, 16, tiny percent for 24. Yeah, it's difficult to summon. So after being summoned, there's a 3-round delay, it sounds like, in order to gain control of the fire elemental. I mean, I might give her one of the elemental summoning spells too. Mislead. Maybe not. The thing I'll make the most use out of. Globe of Invulnerability. Possible, but maybe not really. I want her loaded up with offensive attacking spells. Ren's more of the spell tank character rather than Nira. Yes, summon Nishru. Yep. Steals spells off wizards. I wonder how much utility you can actually get off this. Like, casters, NPC casters do make use of spell slots and the like, I think. So you might be able to do something very funny with this. Wyvern Call summons a Wyvern, no indication on its strength. Protection from magical weapons. And again, she's not really the tank mage. More summoning spells. Our word stun, level 7. Level 4, protection from the elements, level 7. True Sight. Yeah, dispels some things. Possibly useful. I will think I'll grab one of those elements. So I do want an air elemental or a fire elemental. I mean, Nero seems very much a set things on fire sort of character, so we'll give it the ability to summon a fire elemental. Conjure fire elemental. Space and backpack already used up. Toss disintegrate. Toss. Do I want to summon invisible stalker? And sure, we'll grab the invisible stalker too, in case I want a long-term summon, rather than a battlefield summon. And now I just need to get her to successfully learn these 4 spells. That is 1. That is 2. Doing good. 3 in a row. All 4. No failed learning attempts. Well done, Nira. And we'll keep Conjure Fire, Mental, Disintegrate, and Pierce Magic memorized. Look at that. High-level spells.
Hi! Okay.
So, before I let the slaves out, I need to figure out a way to get rid of the guards. And the guards' barracks is up here. We'll check this out.
And repent.
Well, as I said earlier, I heard you telling one of the other mercenaries you're upset about your wages being cut. What of it? I mean, why do you bring this up, my lord? I could look into it for you. For you, I mean. No one else. You wouldn't even have to do anything for me. Not much, anyway. Nothing you wouldn't enjoy, I assure you. I don't understand. Yes, you do. Don't pretend you don't. Okay, so, discontent over the pay
Yep, sure thing.
seems to be the thing they're going to set up to try and get the mercenaries out of here.
And I've been likely to stop it.
I'll poke my head in this room locked. Okay. But first of all, let's just kind of butt in on this
Kneel
conversation.
and repent.
Certain in or something?
You are
Don't want any
welcome
help?
in my sight.
We risk our hides and the wizards risk their robes. Ain't right. Splint mail.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Let's see, some arrows. That's the splint mail. A small healing potion for Yoshimo.
Hello, can do.
Last one, arrows, also for Yoshimo.
What's up? No problem.
Anything happening in here? Another
What
locked
do you
chest.
need a foot and all that?
Do you reckon that's trapped, Yoshimo? We stare intently at the chest. Wait. And decide that's probably long enough and the chest isn't trapped.
Consider it done.
What do we have? Ah, a journal. Found the journal of Fidel, leader of the Red Wizards mercenaries, unhappy about her men's pointless deaths and he's turned to alcohol for comfort. We got a bit of a summary there, but I will look through it on my own. Pages of the small, leather-bound journal contain entries related to the business of managing a small contingent of mercenaries. Pay, recruitment dates, and equipment costs. Recent entries are less professional in nature. The Red Wizards refuse to use their magic in the forest, so we saunter through and set off all the traps. This is not fit work for such as us. There's no fighting. That boy with the long name, stream near the hollow, the one from that mead drinker's town in Rathdrum, was the first to go. Raised a glass of mead in his honour tonight. We brought in another target today, but it cost Ellis and Warwick their lives. Those two were going to get a place together in the slums. Now they have a place together in the river, where the wizard dumped their bodies. They like their rye. I'll toast them with the same this evening. Belisar's was a slaughter. We aren't paid enough to justify this, and it's not work that makes you feel good even if you're paid well. Belinda died. It was the first fight. I'm going down a cup for every one of those lost, and 3 for her.
Declare yourself.
How many do you think we'll lose when the next one surges?
Declare yourself.
So, how to deal with this?
Declare yourself.
We'll risk our hides, wizards risk their robes.
Declare yourself.
Let's see. What's the bartender have anything to say?
Cheap beer for you.
Yes, my lord. Can you answer a few questions? I'd like to buy a round for everyone here. That could be interesting. So, some questions. No, my lord, mistress, some people to speak, except take people's orders. Have a drink then, and buy a round for everyone. 50 gold pieces, go make a load of mercenaries very happy. Yep. Here's the gold. Attention everyone, this fine gentleman's purchased a round for the bar. Hurrah! That's a right noble lord, ha! Cheers, ladies and gents. Thank you, my lord. Couple more rounds, they might even start to tip. Hold their liquor, but 3 in a row usually does them in. Okay, so we can get them drunk, get them all to pass out.
You again. What is it?
I mean, do I have any more dialogue now that I've got a journal?
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
I want you to know I completely understand your situation.
What do you mean by
here.
that?
You've lost people in battle, the Red Wizards don't pay well, and they don't respect the job you do or the lives you've lost. You're paid a pittance for the work you do, and lost how many people? Why not take up your arms, go as do take your leave? I mean, not so direct. We'll go the first one. They don't respect the jobs or the lives you've
Sounds
lost.
like there's been some tongues flapping around here.
We say may be true, but see no reason for you to bring it up. Alison Warwick died. I heard he had 1 or 2 shots of rye. I'd say their memory deserves 2 more. Yeah. Yep, I can get her drunk, so. Streams near the hollow. Glass of mead. You know, when Linda died, Della decides to drink the whole house under the table. Might as well raise a glass through to her memory. Yep, one at a time. When Alice and Warwick died, I heard 1 or 2 shots of rye. I'll say their memory deserves 2 more.
Nay, friend. I'm too deep in my cups as it is.
They say. No response. Okay.
You again. What? I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
I might try one of those other options.
You again. What? I suppose that's what I get. What do you mean by that? Sounds like there's been some tongues flapping around here.
Okay, yeah. Alinda at Delisars. That's the most recent. Might as well raise glass 3 from
Nay,
memory.
friend. I'm too deep in my cups as it is.
No. Still the same.
Okay.
I mean, if I keep getting rounds, we'll see kind of what ended up happening. I need to load the correct save, then quick save at that point. There we go.
I got some cheap beer for
Round
you.
for everyone here. Here's the gold. Hurrah! Right, noble lord. Cheers.
I got some cheap beer
Round for everyone
you.
here. Here's the gold.
I gotta stop dipping into
One
me
more,
own
just in
ale.
case. Okay. Now, repeating now, everyone should be good
All
and drunk.
right, everyone. Listen up. You too, you red robe ninnies.
Yep, voice acting just took a quick break for the ... Here, here, Commander has something to say. Listen to the Commander. What is this? You called me a ninny? You dare?
We've lost too many. Some may say, tough luck. That's the work of a mercenary. But I say, no it isn't. These wizards don't want us to fight for them. They want us to die. And what have we got to show for it? Our purses are empty.
Aye, wages first, dying later.
I am your commander. And as your commander, I say revolt!
Hurrah! Hurrah! Okay, yep, so the mercenaries have had enough and are attacking the Red Wizards.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant await.
Be quick with it.
Hi.
Unfortunately, the party is a bit divided at the moment. Luckily, the mercenaries are doing a good job. Oh, that's bad. What just happened there? Pseudo Dragon died. That's what happened. Yep. And that is an SO reload, which we're not letting that happen.
Everyone. I am your commander. And as your commander, I say
You
revolt!
point, I punch.
Pseudo Dragon, you go hide there.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Be quick with it. Abyss be paid well for this.
Hi.
Feel the backhand of justice. Half kill for less.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Yep, there goes that bouncing spell. And hits the Pseudo Dragon. Oh, God.
All right, everyone. We've lost. I am your commander. And as your commander, I say revolt!
Okay, so, Pseudo Dragon, you just need to hide in this room fully, if you can.
Be quick with it.
You guys need to jump on this guy as quickly as you can.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Yep.
Okay, okay, both of those are down. Much better.
Abyss be paid well for
I
this.
await your need. It is done.
Okay. Red Wizard down there.
Hello.
That's a fireball coming out. That's going to be nasty in the close quarters.
Be bloody ready.
I think the mage successfully killed themselves, in fact, in the close quarters.
I can dance.
Here, just got to level up.
I am ready.
Another red wizard.
We got to business.
And I think that's a lot, and the pseudo dragon is still alive.
It is about time. I am willing.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Speak your mind.
We are
Swords, not words!
slightly injured. Some of us slightly held.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
The healing goes down, and while we wait, there. Well,
What's
I was
up?
going to say while we
Okay.
wait for Ren to get back up. Ren is up. Ren, quickly heal yourself. We level up to Hera. Yep, this is your next fighter level. 1 hit point, attack reduced by 1. That is a very boring level up. Check that one more time, but I believe, yep, 1 HP, 1 Thaco. Well, I mean, the Thaco is nice, even if it's boring. And just like that, I'm pretty sure all the mercenaries are clearing out. Last couple of stragglers. I'll take this time to grab some of these potions. Check out some of the enchanted equipment stuff too. Grab some of the money. Scroll of Hold Monster. Remove magic scrolls.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Okay. More enchanted stuff. And sure, we'll grab the whole
I'm out
monster.
of pockets.
Grab a
Sorry.
spell magic too if we can. Keep those in our scroll case. A large shield plus your armor class plus 1 against missiles. Longsword plus 1. You will have, yep, a better shield against most purposes. I mean, Minsk, you're dual wielding, so that can also just be sail. Morgan, you're holding on to that.
Yep. Sure thing.
And a mage robe. I think we are clear. Fire resistance plus 20%. I rather Nira had that rather than... Yeah, the adventurer's robe is probably a bit more useful. I mean, that 20% fire resistance is hardly ever going to make much of a difference, whereas the +1 save versus polymorph could be very useful. And armor class versus crushing is
Hello. Can do.
something that might come up. Yeah, it looks like the way is clear.
You have come to free me?
Yep, here's the key.
Ah, this is good. You have cleared our way. This too is good. Come, friends. We do not taste freedom now. We drink it!
Oh, slaves are all going free. Gallus is going free. Yep, can't talk train them. I never did talk train the slaves where I freed them, but that's not too important. What's important is we've done a good deed. So, which way do we want to go now? Looks like it's... Thought that might be a corridor, but it's not. It's just how the lighting works with walls sometimes.
I can dance
This
on the
is
head
not
of
the
a
sort of
pin as
floor
well.
that is trapped.
Sabotage this operation end here. Do not look startled. Do you think I have no idea who you are?
Do you think I care? I'll stop you and drive the order from out the catalog. No surprise, I have. I have a reputation, one that's well earned, I can assure you. I mean, I am surprised. How did you find me out? I am curious to know how Laneth came by this information. See if I can get something from her.
Not everyone at your friend's refuge was as happy with it as she was.
That hardly matters now,
You
though.
wretched, eyeball-hurting, finger-smelling witch! Where are they? Why did you do it? Just tell me that. Why?
I see you let the elf tag along.
I'm a half-elf, and you bloody well know it. You're avoiding my question.
No malice motivates me, if that's what you believe.
I do not hate wild mages. I am free of the passions that govern you. I would gladly do my research in a way that does not jeopardize life, either mine or my subjects.
Regrettably, that is not possible. So I do what I must.
Your lack of compassion damns you. You'll pay for what you've done. Yeah, no, your lack of compassion has failed you here. It is no longer possible for you to do your research because of
Know
it.
this. If you interfere with me, you kill one enemy only to anger a host.
I serve the Orthrarch Vicross, appointee of Anzar Thrall, Tharkion the Priador. The Order is the Ortharch's masterwork. I'm terrified, really. I always smirk when I'm terrified. Nothing scares me more than a long list of ridiculous
Mock me
names.
if you must. Powers greater than mine will prove my words.
Not before powers greater than yours crush you. Let's do this. Yep, cutscene.
Wait.
Oh, Fidel Ionai is back.
Fidel, I thought you dead. You're just in time. Help me kill these intruders.
No, I'm... not here to kill him. Phew! It's quite a walk from the bar.
Are you drunk?
I'm here to kill you, Laneth. We keep dying, and you keep throwing us to death without even the gold to buy him a drink.
I'm here for my wages and a pint or so of blood for everyone I have lost.
You fool! These are the ones who killed your men at Delasar's.
They... What? They are? Bloody hells! Is no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, which I wash my hands of you. Of all of you!
Well done, Fidel. Good choice. I'm proud of you. Ooh, Mintos went and got the guard. Well done, friend. Not just bailing out.
I am free, witch! Your death will make that even sweeter.
I see you have succeeded in overturning the Enclave entirely.
Your effectiveness is impressive. You will not find the iron will of Thay so easy to break.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Okay, contingency, stone skin.
Need something?
Blood of glory! Now you die!
Okay, so we hit a mirror image, improved invisibility, minus spell deflection triggered.
Hi!
Who's that? That looks like another wizard.
You point, I
Well, I cannot target behind the
Where
door.
Minsk
That is
goes,
nasty.
Evil stands aside.
Yep, consider it done.
Be quick with it.
Yeah, these wizards are hiding behind doors.
Hello.
Embarrassing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Thing fighter, whatever.
What do you
We
want?
need to try and focus on the mages. They're the dangerous ones. Yep, something happening behind us. That's not good. Everyone is confused.
A best be paid well for this.
Get in melee. Attack Lana.
Busted Baker's immune!
Weapon ineffective. That's not good.
I cannot die here. Perhaps a bargain can be made.
Well, I think you've already fled, Lana. You're out. And unfortunately, the legionaries are currently attacking us, which is not good.
Swords, not words! Good time we got!
Please, someone, anyone. I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
Those have no confidence.
Unfortunately, this might be a reload. Looks like Nira's probably going to be killed in the confusion.
A skull breaker!
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting to get control of people back.
That's it?
I do not know how to fight this magical sword.
I await your need.
I
Go for
command
the
pure
eyes,
chaos!
Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
And I really don't want Gallus to die.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Minsk, if you can get your fancy... No, not that.
What do you need?
Every
That's right,
hamster
stone
you
flesh. I
have
use
is
that.
you require
Oh,
a
didn't I?
council
That's a
sharpened
ring
and
that can
raring
do
to
it.
go.
Yeah, never mind.
Where shall I display my
Who
skill
says
and expertise?
what?
Yeah, gloves of healing. Try and keep the Minotaur up. Yeah, so nothing seems
What's
to
up?
be
Yep.
working on this sword. How can I affect
Ready
it?
for anything.
I could cast a spell on it, Melf's Acid Arrow, see if that accomplishes anything. Immune to damage. Yeah, we're reloading. Gallus isn't going to die on my watch. But I have no idea how to deal with this thing. It just seems resistant to every possible form of damage. Wonder if I should just drop a haste spell on us. Do I have haste? No, Nero does not have haste memorized. Do you have haste memorized? You do not, Ren.
Ready for anything.
This is something that should probably be altered at some point. Yeah, I am barely using these fireballs. The fights we're getting, they're not the sort of fights anymore that are really conducive to that. So, Ren having a haste spell pad seems like a good idea.
Goes,
sure thing.
Evil
So,
stands
talking about
aside.
fireball, I know I just got rid of one, but might as well. Be a bit cheeky about
Happy
the
to
whole
that's
thing.
it.
Need something? Can do.
I cannot.
Though it looks like we might have bypassed all that dialogue.
Oh,
Which I
for the
probably
love
also
of
don't
crumb
want.
cake. That wasn't even close, was it?
Hi.
And so,
Okay.
yeah, we shall walk in
Yep.
and we'll start casting and hope that this
Your
works a bit
attempts
better.
to
Okay,
sabotage
yep.
this operation end here.
Not every-
You wretch! I see. No. Regrettably, that is... Know this. If you mock me if you must. Powers greater than mine will prove my words.
Wait.
And we got off on the
Wait.
spells.
Fidel.
No. I'm...
You...
They... What? They are? Bloody hells? Is no one worth nothing?
Wonderful, we got off
Well,
both
I
fireballs
wager they'll
and we
beat
get
you
all the
to a
dialogue.
pulp,
This was what I
which
wanted to
I
happen.
wash my hands of you.
I am free, witch! Your death will make that even sweeter.
I see you have succeeded in overturning the
Hello.
enclave entirely.
What's up?
So, can I
Ready for anything.
just nuke her? Oh, her health resets. That is cheating. Shameless cheating.
Uh-huh.
You point, I punch.
I cannot die here. Perhaps a bargain can be made.
Yep, Laneth, we're still on top of her now.
Servant awaits.
Be quick with it.
Need something?
Stop! Put down your weapons and cease your spell casting, or this wild mage dies. Let me pass, and I will harm no one further.
Okay, so the dimensional wasn't for her to flee. I thought that was what was happening later. She's called another
Graham?
mage in.
No! Don't touch him, Lana! Don't hurt him, please! Listen to her!
Drop your weapons, and everyone lives.
Okay, so I don't agree with any of these dialogue options here. Like, the good thing to do is just to call her bluff here. If she actually injures him, she's definitely going to die. If she agrees to exchange him out alive, I would let her free. That was what I'd like to say, but I do not have a choice here. Yeah, so instead we just have to say we have no choice. I don't get the option to argue from my position of strength. We forbid your surrender. Your king is too powerful to be contained here. We can use the bow of love to melt her heart. We can form her into a mongoose and wrestle her to the floor.
Damn him! I told him the wards would kill him if he tried using magic.
Graham, stop! Stop! Your Majesty, I beg you, cease casting your spell. The cavalry has arrived. The castle has not fallen.
They have? It hasn't? Then we are saved. We'll just wait here then.
Yeah, the sequencing, this is a bit odd. I wonder what was meant to happen.
Now's our chance.
Like, is Graham
Get the
meant to be
witch.
somewhere nearby? And so just nothing
Hi.
happens, I guess. She just doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm content with that, I guess.
With vengeance!
Next swing.
Did she die? I don't think she died. I don't know what happened to her,
What do you want, Crowling?
though. Well done. We knocked out that red wizard.
Happy to... That's it?
And the confusion is going
That's
out.
not right.
Bugger.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Of course it hit.
Yep, sure thing.
Okay, it did not hit red. Who do we deconfuse then? I need to sort out this combat first before I do that.
I'm ready. Fine.
Yeah, poke this mage on the ground to death with your staff if you can. Corgan, you seem to be taking a lot of damage. Gallus is now aggroed on us.
Best be paid well for this.
Gallus, why are you attacking me? Do I need to reload again? I want to keep Gallus alive, but this is just not working.
Yep.
Again, the fireballs didn't have any effect because
Your
she just
attempts
rehealed.
to sabotage this operation end here. Do not look startled.
Yep,
Not
so
every
we
you
try again.
No. Regrettably, that is not possible. So I do what I must.
Yep, lack
Know
compassion
this.
damns you.
Mock me if
List
you
of names.
must. Powers greater than mine will prove my word.
Wait.
Fidel?
No.
Are you?
I'm...
You
They... What? They are? Bloody hells! Is no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, which I wash...
I am free!
I see you have succeeded in overturning the Enclave entirely.
I am ready, I think.
Be quick with it.
Nature's servant
Okay,
awaits.
so hopefully this time this works. Should I conjure some animals? Sure, get some bears in here.
I cannot... Stop! Put down your weapons and cease your spell casting, or...
Graham?
Drop your weapons and every... Damn...
Graham?
They have?
Now's our chance. Get the witch.
Okay, and back to combat. This is kind of highlighting one of the problem I have with some of the enhanced edition stuff that I've seen of it. We saw it a bit earlier with the Hexa stuff. They tend to rely a lot on this scripting, or like the cutscenes and everything happening in them.
Hello.
And it tends to not work very well. Bloody confusion spell comes out and just confuses everyone. That stuff is so
What's up?
oppressive. Do I have a spell that would help
I await your need.
prevent that somehow?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can resist fear. I don't know if I can resist confusion. And just turns
Can do.
yeah, then everyone aggroes and everyone else. But you cannot fight alongside allied NPCs. There's a battle of confusion active.
Yes. With vengeance!
Like, I'd rather Gallus didn't show up to this fight, because now I have no option but to, like, kill him and let him be attacked. Right, Yoshino's being eaten by the pseudo dragon. Nero's trying to bash the pseudo dragon over the head.
Groundling.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, now Ren's going to die. I have no option to kind of avert this.
Be bloody ready. I best be paid well for this.
How do I set up an immunity to confusion effects? I mean, I might as well get some more pre-buffs on, perhaps. Maybe that'll help. Get a bless down. You have access to bless, don't you? Did you hear, or did you already cast that? Well, that's no good. You can get a summon woodland creatures out. Let's see. I wonder if emotion hopelessness might succeed in downing these ones. Downing the enemies in the room as they come in. What spells do you have, friend? You can miscast magic. You can get mass cure, you can get confusion, you can get hold monster.
Hello.
And let's just save again, and
Sure thing.
we will keep trying
Your
this until it
attempts
succeeds.
to sabotage. Not every no. Regrettably, that is know this. Mock me if you must. Powers greater than mine will prove my words.
Wait. They... What? They are?
Once again, through
Bloody
Gallus'
hells.
dialogue, if you can
Is
get in.
no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, which...
I am free!
I see you have succeeded in overturning
What's
the
up?
Enclave entirely.
Okay, so magic missile.
Ready for anything.
Magic missile.
Be quick with it.
Throw axe.
Yes?
See, do you have something you can cast on her? Probably not directly. Conjure animals didn't really achieve much, so. Let's see, do you hear
I am ready.
you
It is
run
done.
in and try and body block that mage.
You point.
Minsk, you
Where
need to get
Minsk
in here
goes,
to body block that
evil
mage.
stands aside.
You can cast Old Monster up here.
I am ready, I think.
You shoot there.
For the fallen! Swords, not words!
Okay, so, can we
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
close that door behind
I
you?
won't be as gentle.
I am
Not
me.
sway.
Nah,
I cannot
spell
die
goes
here.
out. Haste.
Perhaps a bargain can be made.
Come on, guys, close the door. Close the doors.
Stop!
There we go.
Put
Line
down
of sight
your weapons
hopefully
and
cut off
cease
there.
your Grab, drop your weapons and damn.
Graham,
They have?
now's our chance. Get the witch.
Okay, so
Happy
there's
to help.
Laneth. We need
try to
to
help.
keep throwing things at her. Throw Hold Monster. Let's throw a... Enemy creatures. Will this affect our allies? No idea. Try miscast magic on her though. Since I don't trust that confusion
What
spell.
do you want, groundling?
Okay, so Laneth, I saw her that time. She just ran off and vanished. I don't think that was a spell she used.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Yaks be bloody ready.
I'm ready.
So in light of that, we shall Hold Monster on you. Okay, Laneth is still alive and back there quaffing potions at the moment. And he got the confusion off. Bugger.
Speak your mind. I go.
I thought he was dead. He was not. He was just invisible.
What do you need? I am skilled.
Bark your orders already.
Minsk is kind of
That's
confused.
not right.
Come on, please don't kill each other.
Nature serve as I would.
Okay, so where is my... Nymph is dead. Okay, cannot get the mass cure out from that.
I
I'm
await
thinking of,
your
I
move.
need to keep you alive.
Ah!
Yes?
You require I can...
I am ready.
A little flesh, fleet of foot and all that.
fusion is so damnably annoying. There we go, it's worn off.
Uh-huh. Can do.
Everyone is still alive.
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again.
You did well, stranger. The Enclave was licensed to trade goods, not slaves. Take whatever you can carry. The Citadel Cattle will seize the rest of the property to pay the Thane's fines. You look more than capable of handling the last Red Wizard. Let's go inform the captain what's happened here.
Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again.
You are surprised to see me.
I mean, pleasantly surprised, Gallus. How did you manage to find the reinforcements?
It was not so hard. A Minotaur attracts much attention in marketplace. I told guards I was an escaped slave. They followed me back here.
No, not followed, chased. But it worked out in end.
When engaged, I dreamed of a land called Silver Marches. That is where I go now. I trust you can finish off the witch. My part is done. Farewell.
Yeah, that fight would have been much, much easier had I not had allies. Try and, like, stick around and interfere. And have to struggle against. But it seems to have worked out, and I just need to really hope these guys get out of here before more trouble
Speak your mind.
starts. Yep. Pure Master Light Runes, keep everyone topped up and healthy. Okay.
Hi!
Ren, keep Yoshimo alive if you can.
Every hamster has his day.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
And before we proceed any further, let's quickly poke through the loot. Enchanted darts, healing potions. That looks like everything. Darts to Nira, especially since she can now actually use them. That's a strange, unusual circumstance, being able to use the equipment we pick up.
No problem.
And
if memory
Yoshimo has
serves.
a level up tackle, up to a level 12. Sorry, up from level 12 to level 13 bounty hunter. So additional hit points gain 2. I'm assuming that's locked in now. So death throw info, saving throw is better, Thaco better, backstab. I never really checked what things you would need. You have all your unique traps, which I have not been making use of. I mean, I'll be reloading this just to check the health thing anyway, but... So how much health did you gain? You gained 2 health. I just dumped this all into set traps. And reload. So Yoshimo, what are your skills like at the moment? Yeah, open locks, find traps, both excellent, very high. Set traps could be better. Yeah, and you were the special set trap kit. So. And yeah, that's a set amount of hit points gained. So set traps up to 70 points.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And I'll need you to quickly go through and have a look at all these chests.
Hi! Okay.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Fleet of foot and all that.
Nothing in that room? No? Not in these rooms. All the containers to look at. Okay, yeah, just a few inventories.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Bloody oath, trapped. At least it didn't do any real damage. Protection from cold. Might as well drink a potion, Ren. Take the worst of that lightning off. Okay, so Laneth is still casting buffs on herself, mirror image and stuff in there. Oh, Ice Storm. Ice Storm is a fun spell that we have not seen yet. I cast this a bunch in the first Baldur's Gate. Yeah, as it keeps hitting over multiple rounds, makes it quite interesting for neutralizing a position where a bunch of casters or something are hanging back. And this is now full again. What do I get rid of? And whatever, I can sort that out later.
You require my
Yep, so you
counsel,
found a
yes?
trap in there.
Yoshimo is willing.
She's now
Hello, can
disarmed.
do.
Well done, Yoshimo. Cloak of protection +1. Whatever.
What's up?
Here is the only one who could equip
Where
it, and she
shall I
already
display
has
my
a cloak
You're
of protection
right
+1.
behind me, right?
Deafness, power word, sleep. Don't think I need either of those.
No problem.
So I need to figure out how I'm going
Need
to
something?
engage through this door. And I'll get some more bus up and Ren.
Hi. Yep.
And we'll just see how this goes.
Consider
Hopefully,
it done.
there's going to be hostages I need to worry about, aren't there?
Memory serves.
Yeah.
Very well.
She does more control spells and turn all the hostages
Hello.
hostile
Yep.
against me. I'll be very annoyed. I mean, they're casting. I may have wasted my buff spells a bit, but see if they try and chase me through this door. What are you doing? Yep, spell secrets, strength, improved invisibility.
Pay attention. You will get no second chance.
Close that door. There we go. And now we kill the one who's isolated out
Go
here.
for the eyes, boo. Go for the
The
eyes.
two were out here. And confusion.
Next swing.
What's up?
Who do we want to scrub this off? I think everyone who's confused isn't too bad. None of our heavy hitters, so...
Victory? Unclear. Destruction? Certain.
You betcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Get down, everyone!
Let's keep quaffing potions for all the damage. Oh, I don't control Minsk. No, Minsk is confused, isn't he? Okay, that's what we need to fix then.
You point, I punch. Great fun! Right? Next swing.
And we will hit them one of these days. Okay,
Okay.
that's that done. Is everyone sane again? Everyone is moderately sane again.
Hi.
Drink another couple of potions.
Yep.
But
Sure
that
thing.
is two of the soldiers down.
Hello.
Get my healing potions
I
back.
await your need.
And we keep
So, where
trying
Minsk
to
goes,
breach this next
evil
room.
stands aside.
Yep, red wizards. Keep baiting spells out of them. Keep making them fairly useless. Domination Minsk successfully saved. Well done. Domination Minsk successfully saved. Well done. Domination Minsk failed. Okay.
You point
Try
where
again.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, this combat is annoying enough that I have no
You point where
real
Minsk goes,
concerns
evil
about
stands
choosing it a bit like
aside.
this.
Hi.
I think, does anyone have something that will make them more resistant to mind control? Here, what's your shield do? Yep. Confusion, domination, yeah. Jahira, you need to be the one doing this.
Nature, it is done.
Eventually you're gonna run out of spells, friend.
You'd best change your tune, for my axe is itching for a swing or two, and I've been likely to stop it.
Oh, never mind, here we go. We're live.
That's not right.
Protected from magical weapons. Okay, so. How do we get rid of protected from magical weapons?
Busted Baker's immune!
Spell thrust do it? No.
Hello.
No, you don't have a
What's
spell
up?
to do it either. I mean,
Victory!
let's rush and do that
Certain.
mage first.
With vengeance!
Be quick with it!
This Wizard Slayer. We can make use of this Wizard Slayer, I think. I don't think that's magical.
Busted Baker's immune!
Uh-huh.
Ready for anything.
As protection from magical weapons protect you against
something?
attack spells. So we'll try Charm. Both of those seem to have violently failed. Flame arrow.
Busted Baker's immune!
Crumb cake.
Busted Baker's
Time for something
immune!
else.
Was it?
I wonder, I have these a couple of unenchanted weapons lying around. If I equip those, could Ren start hitting
Hi.
for damage?
Okay. Taste my steel!
That's not right! I hit. No, I
Familiar has died, so we need to reload anyway. Okay.
Nature's sir, it is done.
Yeah, so remove magic on Jahira. I wonder if I should just... You know what? I'm just going to rest here. You may not rest here. Great, so I can't get my breach back. Yeah, so, magic missile. I think... Yeah, so you can... Yeah, Nira can become immune to the magic missile spell.
Okay.
Ready for
I'll
that's
get
it?
through this next section. Yeah. Can we just throw down an emotion hopelessness in here? That worked on that one. Mana save versus the spell.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
Okay, let's
Hello.
run in and see if we
What's
can
up?
poke down Lenneth.
Uh-huh. Sure thing. Need something?
Oh, love it! Crumb cake. That wasn't
Hi.
even close, was it?
Yep.
Offensive spin Ren.
I'm ready.
Nira, you can just keep trying to get some defenses down. And I don't know what you have up, but we'll try Spell Thrust, see if that gets rid of anything you have.
I'm
You
ready.
point. I
think.
pocket.
I mean, spell protections to spell protections removed. I think you might have
Yes?
lost a graphic, but I'm not certain. And polymorph.
Hello.
Stall cancel. Cannot target invisible or sanctuary creatures. And protection from magical weapons is up again.
What's up?
Blasted Baker's immune!
No effect?
Blasted Baker's immune! Be quick with it!
Uh-huh. Let me go! Let's go! Let's go!
I hit. To no effect?
What'll it be?
Glitter dust, I believe, will get rid of the invisibility buff you have on.
Blast it! That's not gonna work.
No, she saved versus the
Need
spell.
something?
Weapon has no effect!
And did that kill my familiar? Sooty Dragon, magic resistance
Hi.
kicked in.
Can do.
I need to pull out now though, else King Graham will be killed.
What do you want, groundling?
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay, King Graham, not dead yet.
Yep. No problem. Hello.
I await your news.
Swords, not words!
What's up?
And I wonder how long this protection from magical weapons spell lasts. From normal weapons, at least I can check the description of it if I have it in here somewhere. There, protection from magical weapons. Blue to weapons that are blessed or enchanted, the attacks of powerful monsters are also considered magical. Only 4 rounds. If I just sit back for a second, have a quick break, hopefully the duration should end. Yeah, this is a very, very annoying fight. Especially the fact we can't rest, which means I can't get spell breach or anything back up. Ren, would you be able to cast anything else that might be of use? I mean, you could improve invisibility into raid
Ready for
form.
anything.
Nira, you have a lot of aggressive spells. You could house Reckless Dwemer into Breach. That would be the trick here. Okay.
Yes?
Maybe not quite as troublesome as I'd initially thought. Yeah, I think that might be what we need to try and do. So I'll have a save, poke Nira's head in. House Necklace Dwemer. You need to actually succeed on this cast though, which will be the troublesome thing. In Pierce Magic, where is Breach on your spell list? Go first there, Breach.
Need something?
Okay, she gets protection from magical weapons back up on herself again. Wild Surge. Cast Breach. Laneth spell protections, combat protections removed. That the Wild Surge seems to have actually functioned. Unless it dispels stuff off Nira. I think it might have dispelled Nira's stuff. And she turns invisible. Come on, just let me attack you,
fleet of foot and all that.
Hi. Yep. Consider it done.
Ingram is still alive, at least.
I am
magical
ready.
weapons back up
It is
again.
I am willing.
Cannot close the door. No, she's standing in it, obviously. Stone Skin. I mean, she's cast protection from magical weapons 3 times now. How many times do you reckon she has it prepared?
I'm ready.
She's not attacking us for whatever reason.
I go.
Mirror image, blur, minor sequencer activated. Didn't you already do that? Or is that a previous save? Do you have multiple sequencers active? There she is.
Hello.
As I would have done.
And Graham's died. Yeah, that's what we need to try and avoid.
It is done.
Hi. Okay.
So let's just pull back out of there for the moment. And we are just stuck on the waiting strategy. Maybe not the most interesting, but it should work. Wonder how long a round is.
Yep.
And get Ren to go poke around
Sure
with improved
thing.
invisibility and keep us occupied while I'm waiting. Sure. So you're just standing there. You are yourself invisible. Yep, cannot go through that back door. Cannot get through this side door. Cannot save at this time. Monsters are about. Can save over here. I'm going to talk to Graham. What happens?
We're hungry. Fill! 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 Why isn't it working?
Okay, yeah, and she just kills King Graham.
Okay.
How do I get you out of that corner? What happens if I try casting a fireball of my own back there? Never mind, we lose the spell is what happens.
Okay.
Try again. And that kills Graham.
Okay.
Angle it right down as far away as I think I can. Yep, he's out of range at least. And she drinks another potion. What are you doing back there? And she executes Graham.
Okay.
Okay, you know, I think what I'm going to need to do is just be very, very annoying and leave and sleep and get my spells back and come try again. Hopefully the time down will get Graham his health back.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sure thing.
And then once we've rested, got our spells back, if Graham has his health, we can proceed back in, cast Breach, cast all the things we actually need to succeed. And hopefully
What
succeed.
a crowd! This place beats most of the inns back in Baldur's Gate. And let's not even talk about the High Forest. There, an inn is considered busy if there's more than one raccoon in the attic.
Well, at least Nero doesn't seem to mind that we're dipping out and rescuing our friends halfway through. It's a good place to rest between adventures, and for starting some. We get a lot of adventures off random guys who meet in pubs. I mean, Corgan is a random guy we met in a pub. Yeah, good place for rest between adventures and for
Also
starting
drinking.
some. Also
Speaking
drinking.
of which, I sure am thirsty.
Would you like a drink,
Yes,
Nero?
please. I'll have a Shadow Dark Ale. Get one for yourself while you're at it.
Generosity knows no bounds. We'll be back in a moment.
That hits the spot. I could get used to this. Interesting people all around, music, an ale in my hand.
My hand in your other hand. I mean, wouldn't you prefer someplace quieter? I mean, Ren is okay with crowds, I think. Like, Ren is not much of a city person, but Ren doesn't mind crowds. It's not the crowds that Ren dislikes about the city. So I agree, this is nice. I could get used to it too.
No one attacking us, no explosions, no crazy wizards. I don't count. No sudden deaths. Nope. This can't last.
Well, enjoy it while we can. The moment we get our rest, we're going back out there.
Can do.
Yep, I need to gather the party, otherwise... No, nothing this time. Otherwise I will not be able to rest.
What's up? No problem.
We speak to Pugny. Use your services.
I ate those money
Peasant room,
grubbing
cheapest we can get. Watch the floor rat. And we are back.
Uh-huh.
And we are casting.
Need something? Consider it done.
And we are hoping that King Graham has gotten his health back.
Yep.
Once more into the breach, my good fellows.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hold on, guys. You can pathfind around this. This is not a difficult...
Be paid well
not
for
a
this.
difficult group. I mean, not a difficult path to find the group around.
You betcha.
Okay, here we go. So,
Okay.
back up to there. Yep, Laneth is buffing herself. Mirror image, stone skin, invisibility. Fire shield red. And the fire shield does give away where your current spells are a bit. Then your spell sequence of fires, which gives you all of that again.
That's it?
Protection from magical weapons.
Yep. Sure thing.
Everyone just
Ready for anything.
run in. I mean, yeah, everyone just run in.
Hello.
With all your buffs up, I don't even know if we can hit
Can
you
do.
with glitter dust to remove your invisibility.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
So, we will need to cast Breach.
What's up?
Ren, also attempt to cast Breach. Please work. Spell cancelled. Cancelled. Cannot attack invisible creatures. We shall need to try this a different way then.
Hi. Okay.
I'll see if glitter dust works. Okay, everyone run in. Nira, attempt to cast glitter dust. Nira.
Ready for
no,
anything?
Nira.
That's it?
Attempt to cast glitter
Yep.
dust.
Sure thing.
And saved first spell, so we cannot do
Hello.
anything about it. Bugger.
What's up?
How do you get rid of this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she dispels the effects. We cannot attempt to breach her because she's still invisible. I think
That's it?
we might just have to keep throwing out glitter dust until she eventually fails the save. Save.
That's it?
And with invisibility up, her save is going to be extremely high.
That's it? That's it?
That's it?
Just keep trying, just keep trying.
That's it? That's it?
At least King Graham does in fact have his health back.
That's it? That's it?
Yeah, I have no idea what to do against the invisible enemy that needs to be breached combination.
That's it?
Because you can't breach an invisible enemy.
That's it?
And you can't remove invisibility from a protected
That's
creature.
it?
Yeah,
That's
we are
it?
never succeeding this roll. So, I think, what does Pierce Magic do? I'm assuming Pierce Magic can also be negated by invisibility. We shall see. I mean, am I just back on waiting? I might just be back on waiting, but improved invisibility has a really long time. 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. And she's presumably what, a level 13, 14 mage? They would be waiting here for multiple minutes for something to happen. It means that is not really viable.
Hello. Sure thing.
I mean, that's some buff wearing off in there. Give it a tiny bit longer, then just throw ourselves in and see what happens. Haven't heard anything else to wear off yet, but let's try it. Yeah, she casts protections from magical weapons on herself.
Nature takes the life she
No
gave!
effect? No effect?
Ready for
I
anything.
need bigger sword.
So, can we hit you with Pierce? Laneth just fell unconscious.
Busted
Did the pseudo dragon just get her?
Busted
Waiting?
immune!
Okay, so you could
Happy to
pierce
help.
magic through invisibility.
Try to help anyway.
Can you breach through
What's up?
invisibility?
Be quick with it. Busted Baker's
no
immune!
Yeah, so even this Wizard Slayer accomplishes nothing, and this isn't an enchanted
No
weapon, I
effect?
think.
Busted Baker's
no
immune!
Ren, I did not mean you to cast Breach on the pseudo dragon.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
Uh-huh.
Pseudo dragon, please stop taking all
I'm
my
ready.
breaches. I need those.
Busted
Yeah, I cannot
Baker's
target
immune!
invisible or sanctuary creatures.
Need something?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Hi. Yep.
So this is a brilliant opportunity, but how will I make the most of it? So, because even Corgan's unenchanted equipment doesn't seem to be doing anything. Switch over to Ren's equipment
Busted Baker's
there.
immune!
I think.
No effect?
Busted Baker's immune!
Bigger sword.
Okay, yeah, it just wore off. We just need to wait for the spell to wear off, and now we can kill her while she's on the ground. Finally! After far too long, I didn't even put the scimitars in the right slot there, did I? I need to put one in my offhand, instead I put them in 2 different offhand slots. only worth 14,000 XP. You feel like you should be worth a hell of a lot more than that. I suppose you're the boss for the dungeon, so I could roll dungeon XP in with you as well. Finally.
Hello. I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
A ton of magical equipment on you, at least. A protector. Whatever. Darts of wounding. Robe of invocation. Wizards specialize in the skill of invocation know how dangerous the magic can be, even to casters themselves. That is quite useful, and I think possibly a bit more useful to Nero than this. There, red wizard robes. How'd you like that? Looks weird. You dressed up as red wizard, but that bit of general damage resistance to elements seems might come in useful.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Rond of paralyzation. Braces to the death. A quarterstaff +2, all pretty boring. Who should I give this one to? I mean, Wand of Paralyzation is a considerably better option than Wand of Fear.
Uh-huh.
Nature's
And
servant
here
awaits.
you can take another slave pen key and the laboratory key as our general quest item
Need
monkey.
something?
How are you doing,
do.
King Graham?
We are elated. We would offer you 3 great treasures. If we could remember where we put them. We are leaving this place forever. The end. Or should we say, the end?
Yep. King Graham is freed. 5,000 experience to the party.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
So we can get through this door now.
Hi.
Wonder if this is the
await his dawn.
laboratory door down here. Looks like it might be.
Yep.
Oh, here's a bunch of the mages. Yep, and that used up the key.
Hello. No problem. What's up?
We have all sorts of people in here. Unfortunately, it looks like not everyone made it. Wait,
Consider
Daxus?
it done.
I haven't been in a cage this long since last month.
That is a good line of dialogue. Subject 69, blue-skinned elf male, erratic surges, moderate talent. Like many other wild mages, shows inclination towards performance. Unclear if wild magic manifests in speech pattern and or coloration. Very promising subject, skin and brain tissue both hold clues. Okay, yeah, so we cannot get people out, so safeguard is inactivated. We need to figure out how to disable this. Luckily, no one died. At least no one died from that. Subject 34. Human Shondathan male, moderate magical talent, idiosyncratic tendencies consistent with other wild mages. One of our first casualties, induce surge activity too quickly.
Help me, please.
Unnamed wild mage. The one's grabbed who never made it to the sanctuary. Subject 13. Human Kondathian female, minor magical talent, good potential for growth, normal temperament, strong, healthy candidate for advanced experimentation.
Whoa! You're here, man! Thank the gods. I mean, thank the universe. I knew that great big void was looking out for me. Gotta open the cage first, though.
It's so good to see you, Zaviak. I'm so glad you're alive and not, well, not in chunks. Can you help us figure out how to get you out?
I'm not sure, man. But hey, that crazy lady probably has some notes somewhere around, right? Oh, yeah, one other thing. When she opened our cages, she always did mine fourth. Not sure why.
Okay, there'll be a special order I need to interact with these in. Subject 42, elf male alchemist. Wild magic infuses concoctions, compared to subject 5. Delusional, unusual speech patterns, expresses desire to see Wilson, perhaps an imaginary friend. I still see no sign of Wilson.
The cats!
Ding.
I must see them! Let me out! Let me out!
Subject 11, no male, wild magic discovered late in life, erratic searches, cantankerous, obsessive, drugged, we're not drugged, talks about cats.
Oh, thank Timora. My Kirik lives, yes? Telana took him. Oh, thank the gods. We will be reunited. Please get me out.
Yep, Kirik made it. That is good news. Subject 55, human Kalashite female. Deep but untapped well of magical talent. Surprising mastery of surges. Morose, stubborn, does not yield to experiments, may have to use more severe measures. Is that the half-orc? I think that might be the half-orc who was in the camp. Yeah, subject 9, half-orc male. Strong evocation, tied to temperament, violent, terse. Subject struggled violently against prison despite our warnings. Killed by magical ward. Rage tied to surges. Investigate what remains of brain tissue. Noctor.
My God's britches, it's good to see you. Please, get us out of here.
Noctor! I'm so glad you're alive. What do we have to do to get you out of there?
I'm not sure. Lena seems to use a certain sequence to open the cages. Do it wrong, and we all get zapped.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I
You
gathered.
don't remember the sequence? Not at all? Come on, Noctor, it's important.
Everything's very hazy, unfortunately. But I think she always began with a Manus's cage.
Okay, so that is... Wait, 1, 4. Don't need to know the rest of that order, though. Subject 5, halfling male. Somehow uses wild magic and object creation, compared to subject 42. Sane but uncooperative.
Uh-huh.
So we need to keep exploring this place to find some more notes to figure out
You'd
further
best
information.
change your tune, for my axe is itching for a swing or two, and I've been likely to stop
I know
it.
I've got other things to deal with, but I'd like to go back to the refuge for a bit. Obviously, we can't stay there, but I want to make sure everyone's alright before I decide my next move. I mean, everyone's not alright yet, Nira. I think that dialogue is maybe meant to trigger after we finish this quest, get everyone out. But yeah, no, once we've done this, we will be heading back to the Wild Grove.
You require my
I
counsel,
trust
yes?
none of the objects in here. Yoshimo? Yeah. As I
Fleet of foot
suspected.
and all that.
Keep staring suspiciously
Need
at things,
something?
please.
Yep.
Roguestone, gold, mage robe, and a wand. All good stuff, but not exactly what I'm looking for. That resistance to missile attack could be useful in you too, Nira. And this is obviously good, the resistance. But I do wonder how often she'll be hit by elemental attacks. The elemental attacks are probably the ones to look out for. And better wand. Who can I throw this on? I mean, I'm not using that. Oh, Jaheira cannot equip this wand. Never mind. Nira, would you rather have this Cone of Cold wand rather than a Magic Missile wand? Almost certainly. Magic Missile wand can be tossed on Jaheira and place that scroll. My inventory is getting very full.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
So,
Yoshimo is
Yoshimo,
willing.
you have not seen anything else suspicious around here yet. You head down there.
Hi, you betcha.
We have some letters, Laneth's journal, contract. Checking this container first. Mordkainen's sword, chain lightning. That's fun. Yep, hits multiple creatures. Yeah, I need to make some space in this. And I am not ever using those identify scrolls. I am not, in all likelihood, ever going to use Vampiric Touch. Or just the generic strength spell. And we can drop those. Yep. Dump all those on the ground. Take some of these scrolls.
If memory serves.
Yep. Okay.
Examine here. Couple of potions, some jewelry, and now onto the documents on the table. We have a contract. This document guarantees the signer, Goodman Hayes, lately of the cities of Athcathle and Trademeet, 500 gold pieces for acquiring information regarding the whereabouts and identities of all wild mages known to him. By signing this contract, he agrees to its terms, which specify that he must make a full disclosure of his knowledge to Laneth Farseer or her appointed agents. And he must not disclose this purpose to any other person or organizations. Failure to imply renders his own safety and security forfeit. The seal affixed hitherto. Contract is legal and they strictly upheld by Laneth. Gul Dakim as the witness. Goodman Hayes. It's a letter. Dear Laneth, long sigh. You know how I hate writing letters. Now that Ekandor is dead, I'm really, really hoping you can do better work. This is a very informal letter for someone who's normally chief of the Order of the Eight Staves. So far we don't have much to show for the presence of our order in the West. I heard you captured some wild mages. I was thrilled, believe me. Especially after what happened to Ekandor and the host we sent after the half-mage Nira. But then I heard you lost them somehow. I was unhappy all over again. Then I heard you caught another one. Then I heard you lost him. This dreary cycle is really taking a toll on me. Nothing a little vacation won't cure, though. You'll be glad to hear I'll be coming to visit soon. Within the next few months, I plan to visit Esmoltaran, Herskell, and Athcatla. Sure things will take a better turn before I get there. Well, let me tell you about the marvellous travelling bag I commissioned for the trip. It's capacious, made of velvet, red, obviously. It's a nice gold trim. Had your name embroidered onto it, too, just in case you need to bring your head back to Thay with me. At least this guy seems to have a bit of a sense of humour. And Laneth's journal. This battered leather-bound notebook contains a number of entries in a barely legible scrawl. The book is filled with numerous observations ranging from the mundane, everything tastes better with cheese, the arcane. What was clear to me the weave might be better described as a pool, or even a notion of mystical energy, it is equally clear that this obvious parallel will never be acknowledged by the sorcerer's establishment. And amongst these entries, there's the proper order to safely open the cages. The contra notes 55 first, then 13. They're followed by 11, then 42. This Vagan will happen, yeah. So, electrocute. That's only 4 entries, though.
It is either feast
Hello.
or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Sure thing.
Yes, Yushima, I know I was not moving. That was because I was reading. Everyone's gone? That is probably a very bad sign.
Can do.
Subject 55. Oh, I hope everyone's alive. Please don't tell me everyone died after all this. So yeah, 55 is first. Then subject 13, whichever one subject 13 is. 9, 11, 42, 13. Then 11, then 42. Yeah, so that's 42. Open cage. Open cage. Okay, it's now safe to open the cages. Yeah, I do not know where everyone has gone. I'm assuming this is just another sequencing bug like we see quite a bit of in these enhanced edition stuff. But I'll make sure everything is done and open before we leave.
Need something?
And what's our quest status currently look like? When done with the place, turn to the hidden refuge, speak with Talana and the other survivors. Okay, I'll put in a manual save here. I want to keep my quick saves as they were, just in case. Where was my manual save? There, stream main save. Save.
Hi! No problem.
And just in case this quest is horribly bugged and killed everyone, I will make a quick excursion down to the camp in the Wild Mage Forest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
I am wondering, looking at my quick saves. Yeah, so the quick saves are all in the room after we got the dialogue, so. Yeah, and I've now lost the autosave, so. Whatever, it turns out I cannot actually
Hi! Okay,
get back to
sure
an earlier
thing.
point, even if I wanted to, so. We just have to hope this quest works now. I cannot reload. Head over here, out of the city. Please work, please work, please have worked. There we go. Hidden refuge, travel.
Yep, can do.
It's all over then.
You're back, it's all over
For
then?
now, anyway.
Tell us what happened.
Just been done, we put dent in Red Wizard's operations in Am. Well, I killed Laneth, the leader of the Order Nath Capital. The Order still exists, but this should buy you some time.
You have done us all a great service. You are a hero.
It's true. I don't know what we would have done without you.
I'm sorry if I seemed different before. I was just so angry.
You bought us time, but the Order is not destroyed. They may even make a special point of hunting us now.
From now on, there is no place we can call home for long.
Right. And it's probably best we go our separate ways. Those of us who can, anyway.
No more hurting wild mages. So much for my brilliant plan. Guess that means I'm coming with you, Ren. I mean, yeah, I'm not kicking her out of the party, so I wouldn't have it any other way, Mira.
Great. I have something for you. It's not much, but you might appreciate it.
A mechanical bird. Huh. Marvelous. What does it do?
It's not the most useful gift. It sings, sometimes. If you can call it singing. Noctur helped me make it, so there may be some wild magic in there somewhere. Who knows how it works.
But it's a gift. Think of it as gratitude with tiny brass wings. Oh, thank you, Nira. It's great. I love mechanics, cool things. I love singing birds. I mean, my name's Ren, so thank you.
You're
It is
welcome.
excellent.
Thank you once again for all you've done. I've found some treasure you'll be pleased with, I think. I just need to go fetch it.
Oh, thank the stars. People are here. It worked. I'm assuming we missed some dialogue after they vanished and we never actually got to get them out of the cages, but the sequencing has fired correctly enough that the quest is going to proceed here. Oh, that is good. There's one thing when a quest bugs like the Hexat one does, like right at the end, but when something bugs midway through a quest, it is real sketchy. And you just have to hope that it doesn't have knock-on effects. The mechanical bird is made entirely of brass, except for its eyes, which are tiny, dark blue glass beads. It is small and seems fragile, but its delicate wings and beak all of which open close prove quite resilient to jostling. It sings a tinny melody from time to time. Nero fabricated the bird with the help of Noctor the Fizzled, the wild mage artificer. Surely some minor magic or cantrip at work in it.
Hello. No problem.
I'm just wondering, is this quest going to keep going? If I check the... Sure, Nero's Hidden Refuge is finished, so before I finish up for today, I will go around, talk to everyone here, and get ready to head on.
I came back and my cats were nearly skin and bones. Did no one think to feed them while I was away? Some hero you are.
Yeah, I didn't actually see any sign of the cats. They were gone too when I arrived here. I'm quite glad they've shown up again now that you're back.
Well, I suppose I can forgive you. What with my rescue. What do you think, Lucy? Chanticleer? Ha! They purr. If they can forgive you, so can I. Now, off with you. The cats and I have some catching up to do. Haven't you already had enough thanks around here? Leave me be.
Our ding is fine. King
A
Graham?
tinny fanfare for you all. We are most pleased with your efforts.
It is truly an honor, Your Majesty.
Perhaps. Yes, you will do. We are old. Our son, daughter, and wife are missing.
We would name you heir, that our kingdom continues after our time has come. Though the crown be heavy on my head, Your Majesty, I will become your heir and reign when you have gone.
Then we name you our heir. Congratulations. Now, leave me. We are still king, and we have many kingly duties. Good day.
Wow! You'll be a monarch someday. Don't let it go to your head, especially the way it went to Graham's.
You will need an advisor, heir to the throne. It is Minsk's opinion that hamsters make the best advisors. If we would have the position, I would be honored.
We're hungry. Phil!
Xavier?
Hey, man. I just wanted to say I'm so glad to be back here. I'm free as a bird now, thanks to you.
That you are, Xavier. What's next?
Who knows? I go where the universe takes me.
The universe in this case being Talana and the others?
You got it, man. This stone is gonna roll with Talana for a bit till we find someplace good. Then I'll settle down and get mossy. But that's a long ways away.
That's a good turn of phrase. Then I'll settle down and get mossy.
Till then, I'm gonna mix my brews, enjoy life, and do what I can for Talana. And hey, now that Hayes is out of the picture...
Yeah, so kind of that's something we never got followed up on. I was expecting something to come up with Hayes, but it just didn't. I'm assuming that, yeah, the sequencing broke there and we just skipped a section. So, tread lightly. Talana is presumably very hurt by whatever happened with Hayes.
I know. She's pretty down. And honestly, I'm not sure I'm her type. But you never know. Stranger things have happened, that's all I'm saying. Stranger things have happened.
There's a pheasant inside the encampment. It has nothing to say. Noctor?
You have returned! You have returned! I wish you all the best. May the gods watch over you in your travels. The good gods, anyway.
And you as well, Noctor. What's next for you?
I'll work with Talana to determine where we ought to go next. We have enough money to establish ourselves somewhere new, and if we all work together, I'm sure we'll manage.
I'm sure you will too. Farewell. Unnamed Wild Mage, you also got rescued. That is wonderful. I saw you in the cage. Daxus.
Oh, camp life. Unlike the rest of my elven brothers and sisters, I've never been one for isolating myself in the middle of an impassable wood. But, well, this wood is growing on me.
Oh, Daxus, you are a blast to have along.
I mean, should I bother to ask about everything he says is not funny? Or would that just ruin the bit? So, no, I agree. I suppose you decide to stay with Talana, Daxus?
I'm not sure. Talana mentioned heading back to Athkatla, but she's afraid of the cowled wizards. Who knows? A part of me wants to return to Delasars, as I doubt the red wizards will be coming back to town anytime soon. Another part of me has always found anonymity liberating.
I understand. Good luck with whatever you decide, Daxus.
Thank you. Farewell.
Okay, and we Merith.
Yay! It's you! Talana told me you did it! You saved everyone!
And I had some help.
Why do you get all the attention? But it's true, Marith. They are really good at saving people.
Someday, I'll save people too.
That's great, Merith. By the way, your hair is looking really long. The hairband coming in useful?
I know!
But Delana said if I want to save people, I might be better to keep it short, because it could get in the way when I'm fighting. I can't decide what to do. That's right, grow it long for now. That's up to you, Marith. It's not my place to decide.
I knew that, silly. I'm going to think about it later. Bye!
And Kiriko.
Who are you?
Please find my mother, please. Look directly behind you, about a meter.
Ah, my friend. We have so much to thank you for.
Kirik has been playing Ren versus Red Wizard ever since I returned. I am glad to see him so happy, but I hope his life is not as exciting as yours. Yeah, I hope so too, for his sake and yours.
Those are grim words. But after that ordeal, I think it is good to think of things realistically.
Aye, you've got to be realistic.
I think we will travel with Telana for a time. We have no place else to go.
I do not feel very safe, but I would feel less safe alone. I mean, safe travels, Amanus. And lastly, Talana.
Thank you once again. I have something for you. Hayes had it specially made when we had money, right after he discovered his power. It cost him quite a bit. Now that I will never see Hayes again, I give it to you.
An impressive garment. Why would Hayes leave it behind?
He didn't. I hid it when the Red Wizards attacked, knowing such a thing would be useful to them.
He may have returned to look for it, or asked the Red Wizards about it. In either case, he was disappointed. Thank you, Talana. I am grateful.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
It did not fit in the inventory. I mean, you obviously heard about Hayes. Are you alright?
Mostly, I feel guilty. I was closest to him. I should have known what he was becoming, what he had already become.
It is painful to think about. I can't even be angry. I'm so shocked. The anger will come soon enough, I suspect. I mean, you should not feel guilty. I don't even know if that's true, though. There is a measure of guilt in not controlling your circumstances. I feel Ren probably relates to that. So, your position is a hard one, Talana.
Thank you for asking. I need to think on this. Farewell.
If I were her, I'd hunt him down. Not that I'd say that to her face.
It is good to see you again. Yes, Noctur and I are making arrangements to
Don't worry, we'll
relocate
find a
soon.
place. Cool. So, probably last time we're going to be coming back here. We have this mage robe. Robe fashioned for Hayes, traitorous husband of Talana, soon after he discovered his talents as a wild mage. Very wealthy at the time, he commissioned Halruan wizards crafted with silk, expensive dyes, and enchantments. Unfortunately, he wore it only twice. Richness and clearly magical nature attracted the attention of the red wizards. He gave up using magic unless it was absolutely necessary. Hid the robe away, started to wear a simple tunic. His wife salvaged the robe, passed on to Ren. Armor class -1 penalty, permanent chaos shield on Weaver. On Wearer. This seems quite useful for Nira. The chaos shield, and we can get rid of your chaos shield spells then. Because of that. And a second glitter dust. I didn't get much use out of it, but I would like to make use of it at some point. And a second Melf's acid arrow instead. And now you no longer look like a red wizard, Nira.
What's up?
And just like that, I think we're done here for the day. So we have messed around a bit, done a ton of Nero questing. We did have some trouble in the end there. It really does feel like we were meant to see Hayes again, rather than just have him disappear after standing outside the inn partway before. I do think some sequencing ended up breaking in that final dungeon for some bit, but well, it seems to have worked out in the end. We made it to the end of the quest, we got various rewards, we got items, all the NPCs that should be alive seem to have ended up alive and accounted for, which is wonderful. I was so worried we'll get back to camp and find that just everyone had vanished, the quest would never progress and we wouldn't be able to finish things, but that did not happen. But yeah, have been streaming for quite a long time. My voice is getting quite hoarse now. Because all this bit of trouble we had meant I wanted to go on overtime, get this wrapped up rather than finish partway through and pick it up next time. And speaking of next time, we will be back again next Thursday with some more Baldur's Gate 2. But for now, friends, thank you very, very much for watching, and I will see you all then. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.